for like at least 2-3 hours. The mobile data was still turned on. Not good. But I haven't showered yet since yesterday. I'm gonna take a walk before I get in the shower. So I gotta come in there, change my clothes, and put on a bra and all that shit. Fucking phone dialed on me. I was at yesterday afternoon on my camera. Find out which one of these white motherfuckers been on my property. I'll, I'll, I'll get back there. I don't fuck with none of these crackers. Caucasians, whatever the fuck they are, they're a piece of shit, all of them. Fuck all of them. The little ones, the young ones, fuck all of them. They all gonna die of cancer. That's what white people do. You know that. Fuck them. They can't stand me and I don't fucking like them either. Fuck you too, bitch. Fuck you too, fag ass bitch. Fuck about none of them, dog. They suck dick, their wife suck dick, the kids suck dick. Fuck you gonna do? But listen and look and shake your fucking head. Fuck about it. Can't wait to find out who's out on my fucking camera. Start calling law. Download that shit, send the law to their fucking house. When my neighbors pulled up one of my plants I put in the ground. And then I get to the footage of yesterday and I said, oh my God, I'm snapping on my neighbors. I seen a delivery dude that I just cursed out. I didn't curse him out. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that unless I had reason to. Didn't have reason to. I seen him leaving my property. I said, oh my God, it could have been him. I said, y'all could have been him. But I didn't get to the first night yet. I pulled up yesterday. Yesterday, he didn't do it yesterday. My phone died on me. Said yesterday afternoon, so I gotta go back and finish surveilling my property. Find out who pulled my fucking plane up the fucking ground so I can see law to the fucking home. My feet feel good as shit. Got put these rules on camera. Gotta tell the world about these. Oh, they feel good. They say you notice you walk faster and longer. It take longer walks and you walk faster. They feel good on my feet for sure. Get the house yours. Get a pair of house slippers made by these people. Made by this company. Go home, wash my ass. And these closed more than 24 hours. No, I haven't. That's a lie. I've been in these underwear, which are still closed more than 24 hours. This time yesterday, I was on my way down the hill. It's a family spot. And the neighbors over here cooking on the grill. Boy. Trying to figure out what did I eat today. I had coffee this morning. That I remember. Oh, I ate olives today. And I ate jalapenos. I made pickled jalapenos on live earlier. Pickled jalapenos. And I ate a few of the ones I made a couple days ago. I ate a few chunks of those on camera. And ate a few olives. That's all I ate today. That's good. After my yesterday, jeez. Shit's so good. like the white boy for real. They out here with this feet out always. Oh, the grill coming from. Oh, I smell pineapple. They barbecue pineapples? Huh. Huh. They use gas grills. I went to the back door, went in the yard to bring my shit in, went in the yard to bring my chainsaw, and after that, like, I don't want to leave my chainsaw outside nowhere. Hello? But I went outside to bring my shit, and after seeing someone was on my property, pulled my fucking plane out the ground. Let me bring my chainsaw and my gasoline in the house. So I go in the yard, I opened up the door for the yard. I'm like, oh shit. I mean, I put the shit in the house, grabbed my phone and my charger, came the fuck out. Went to turn mobile data was like, oh, that's why he mad at me. Mobile data was on that whole time I'm in the house. Turned it on, I was in the yard. Go up every video. Yeah, I'm doing all the motions and persons right now. Then I'll do vehicles later. It's mad vehicles. So I'm doing the narrowing my way down. I'll be doing this shit all night. I'm gonna get through all them shits to the bottom of this shit. So I can get this shit in my phone. Find out who the fuck is on my property vandalizing. That's a serious offense. Vandalizing. Olives and jalapenos. That's all I eat today. I ate like 3 olives. I drunk some juice out of there. The olives have blue cheese in them. Olives, olives, they're stuffed with blue cheese. And I drink some of the juice that out that jar. I ate like 4 jalapeno dices. What would they be called? Four chunks of jalapenos. And what I said I had today is all I had today. No water. Oh, I know why I didn't know, because my stomach was fucked up this morning. My stomach was fucked up this morning. I don't like when people do dickhead shit like that. You pull up on the side of the road. Oh yeah, I don't like when people do shit like that. I don't like when people pull up on the side of the fucking road. Watch me walk. Watch me walk to you. Sat here parked. Watch me walk to you and then pulls off after I pass you. What the fuck was that all about, bitch? Yeah, come on. Like, makes me feel like, what was all that for? Fuck with none of these motherfuckers. Not these Baldwins, not Christy, not the bitch in the wheelchair, not her fat ass sister. Don't fuck with none of these motherfuckers. Could have been them put my shit out the fucking grill. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna put every fucking clip on my camera. To go my shit. you don't want this. I don't fucking want this. I don't give a fuck. Everybody can get it. Leave my shit alone. Like, I don't bother nobody's property. Nobody should be on my motherfucking property. That's just the fuck that. This stalking ass bitch right here. All of them on my shit list right now. All of them. From the brown folks to all of them back there. I got some shit for all of them. That's all I'm gonna say is I got some shit for all their property. That's all I'm gonna say is I got some shit for all their properties. Theirs too. Not theirs, her mother's too. Man got the grill going dope. Oh, I came up sun. It feels good out here to be in the sun. My feet feel good. Yo, this what I wanted, yo. Fucking feet out in the summer. Oh, I got sandals. I don't know. I was about to say I got sandals for the years to come. I don't know about that because my toes are like, I have centimeters. I have centimeters. I have like 2 centimeters until my foot is there. I have room. And my foot not at the hill. I can't push it back to the hill anymore. If they're size 11, I wear a men's 11. Actually, my feet are a men's 10 and a half, which means by a size 11. Wear 10 and, my feet are 10 and a half. I don't wear a 10 and a half shoe. If I buy a 10 and a half shoe, they're going to be tight as fuck on my feet. My toes will be right there because they're the same size as my shoe. So I can't wear 10 and a half. Can't wear shoes the size of my feet. That leaves me wearing a size 11 in men and a 12 and a half in women. Comfortable. That's how you wear your shoes. That's how we're supposed to. If you wear a 9, you don't buy a size 9. Jesus Christ, no one check and tell you that. They feel good. Oh, just gotta remember to take them off. I'm not going to the house just now. I get back there. I was gonna bring my chainsaw off the bug and ask him to fill it up for me. I'm gonna take a picture of that Joe. Find out which is the gas tank and fill that shit up myself. You already told me fucking independent. Gotta learn. Think we have the tools to teach me, help me learn. Yeah. He kept texting me last month. Heads up, heads up. You've used this amount of data. You have 17% left. Then you've used this amount. You have 5% data left. Block their asses. Don't hit me up no motherfucking more. Do what you gotta do. You've already slowed me down. Don't give a fuck. I have 3 phones. 2 for outside. Do you? Got a computer and a motherfucking tablet I can go stream more. Do you? See why my mobile data always on, but I'm always out in the street. Data holding the live stream in my face. They tired of me. looking for without finding what I was looking for. I ain't know this is what I wanted. That shit insane. I never thought I'd be wearing fucking sandals, bitch. Nigga got sandals the fuck on my feet. I was looking for flip flops. What? I feel good. Damn, ain't what I wanted. Crazy thing it says for running errand or athletic walks. Therefore, running errands, comfortable errands, long athletic walks or running errands. I'm like, the fuck? What's an athletic walk? Speed walking? They out here for that. They feel good. I slowed down, but I'm still stepping. That's dope. Oh shit, somebody walking very fucking close to me. I don't know what the fuck that's all about, but I'm a woman and I ain't fucking feel safe. That's why my pepper spray's in my hand. Don't fucking walk up on me like that, bitch. He knew to keep walking, not open his fucking mouth. Bitch, I'll spray the back of your shirt and have your fucking face on fire through your shirt. Keep talking shit. Billy know all about it. So you stop playing with me like that, boy. You about to catch it. He said, if you hit me, I'm gonna hit you back. I sprayed him in his face just that quick because you just threatened me. You just threatened me. I said, you about to catch it. I said, you about to get it. He said, if you hit me, I'm gonna hit you back. That fast. You just got pepper sprayed, bitch. He's like, why'd you do that? Because you just threatened to hit me, bitch. No, I didn't. Yes, you did. You said if I hit you, you gonna hit me back. I didn't say I was gonna hit you. I said you about to catch it. You about to get it, dickhead. And you got it. Fact. So, yo, when I say something, I fucking mean that shit. I'm always gonna go talking. I think like everybody that knows me should know that shit by now. But fuck, you know me long enough. That shit so good. Like they stretchy. The straps are stretchy. The fuck, yo. So after hearing long athletic walks in these, I googled, can I walk on the treadmill in these? Google said technically you can because they're for athletic walks. However, although they do have two support straps, it's not recommended to walk on the treadmill with them. I'm like, yeah, I agree. I agree. Tell me if you take long athletic walks, but you're getting on the treadmill. Shit, I'm not. Treadmill is indoors. I'm coming outdoors. Fuck that. I'm like, I'm about to get in the shower. I'm like, nah, fuck that. Go outside. Go to bring my shit in the house. I'm like, yo, it's nice out there. Got a dip right now. It's gonna be a little warmer tomorrow, about 6 degrees warmer. They feel better than my pink and blue, so I just got for this $5 store. Slow down now, like it's nice and shit. Slow down, enjoy this walk. I be walking like I'm on a mission, like I have somewhere to be. I'm just out here not to be in the house. Well, I was gonna get in the shower and come out later, No, because then I gotta put a bra on. I run through clothes like no. I can't believe all I ate was olives, a few olives. You think olives do hold your appetite over, help suppress appetite? Vinegar definitely suppress appetite. Spicy food definitely suppress appetite. Let me find out more into some shit. I think olives suppress your appetite. I'm not sure about that. I'm damn sure ain't sure about that. I done ate the damn near the whole jar in 3 sittings. Big ass jars of olives. So I remember the afterwards. I had to stop. Everybody telling me to stop at the fucking corners. I look both ways. You still rolling? I'm not stopping. You still gotta get to the corner and stop with yourself. But somebody did it yesterday. Tried to beat me to the corner. I'm across the street from the corner. Like all I gotta do is cross the street, and I've already made it. This car is still approaching the stop sign. It's going even coming faster and faster. So I stopped and stood in the fucking middle of the street. Bitch, you're going to slow down. Now you're going to come to a complete stop. You're not going to make it across this. You're not going to make it to the stop sign before I cross the street. I'm already at the corner, dick. And I stopped there. Like one day I'm on my way somewhere and walk past my PO, my mother's house. Here come my PO out the house. It's a Sunday. She's got her church shoes on. And she's walking very fast. So I'm like, this person is coming out of this house, P.O. Baldwin's mother's house, for me. I was walking my normal pace. Once I heard them shoes rushing to get to the car, the same time I got to the car, I slowed down. Make sure you get here to me. And I'm ready to throw down. At the same time, I ain't know who was coming at me. Turn out it's the Baldwin, P.O. She ain't about that life. Apparently, no one in her mother's household is. Slow down. I started walking like this. Make sure you reach me. The whole time, I'm prepared to start fucking some shit up. You know, Philly style. The whole time, I'm ready to start swinging. Like, I'm gonna put my shit down. Fight for life. You know about y'all motherfuckers. I don't fight to be fighting. I fight for life. You gonna take mine, I'm gonna take yours. But I'm fighting for life. It's on Philly Street. Stupid traffic. These beautiful homes and shit over there. Then for her, I turn the corner. She gets out the car and go back in the house. Anything to have my attention. Crazy. I didn't even turn and look. Didn't even turn and look. For what? Looked at your face for all them times. Don't need to see your face. Stared at your picture on my phones for years. Don't need to look at you. Don't even want to look at you. Motherfucker, running to the stop sign. Bitch, I'm already at the corner. I'm crossing the street. I'm not waiting for you. You're driving at full speed. You have to stop at this stop sign. So I'm crossing the street, and this car is still driving at full speed. So I stopped. Now you have to stop, bitch. Oh yeah, he stopped, and I proceed. That's when I proceed to walk. I command respect. I didn't say D man. I don't. I'm not forcing you to respect me. I command respect. Fuck that shit. I think it's all the trees and shrubs up here. I'm gonna add to my fucking street. Go ahead. Oh, that knee, baby. Oh, that knee, baby. Yo, I'm going up the steps this morning. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. So put my foot on the next step, my knee. Fucked my knee up yesterday. And still walked 2 hours on that motherfucker last night. Been on it most of the day today. Oh god, I gotta go down this hill and up the hill. And on that note, I turned around. My shit hurt. Ah, can't go up or down hills. Oh, without adding pain. Shit, it shortened my walk. Ah. See shit to the motherfuckers where I live at without a camera in my hand rolling. So I can always reference back. This what I said. This what I said. I had proof. I had records of what I said. They got a phone with a camera. Their children got a phone with a camera. Where is the audio? Where is the audio? Because they're lying. My cameras has the visual. I have the audio right here. Hear what I said. You hear everything that happened. Yeah. You hear me say what they said. I said overgrown. This overhanging their property though. The sidewalk is overhanging. Every tree I see like this, the tree is leaning. I don't know if it's how they plant it, but it can't be how they planted it because every tree I see like this, the tree is leaning. Hell, whoa, give me a fucking X-ray. Like I call my doctor tomorrow. Like I don't know what's going on. She'll call me the fuck me. You also called me the fuck back. Like I called y'all for my referral. I still don't have it. Where's my referral? You told me when I was in your office you was gonna send me a referral. I still don't got it yet. Is this holiday already? Oh god. Oh yo, we went up one street today. Oh, I got my ass in the shower and put my motherfucking leaves up. This shit is crazy, man. I looked down, I'm like, oh hell no, that's a hill going down. Then I gotta come up here. I can't go down that hill. My damn sure can't come up the hill. The fuck? Damn. This ain't where my life stopped. This is not where my motherfucking life stopped. In the house where fucking Skechers, bitch. This ain't where my life stops. I gotta contact my doctor. They got to do something. X-ray so we can find out what's causing this pain and what we can do about it. Yeah. And I fucks it up more. So thank God I didn't have my X-ray yet before fucking it up yesterday, making it worse yesterday. Set with me another script and another X-ray all at once. See what damage I've done to this motherfucker. Yesterday I was feeling like I was about to be using a cane and walking around this my driveway yesterday out working. I come out the house yesterday. This trash on my fucking driveway. Yeah, I let that shit the fuck down. Clean up behind these motherfuckers. You serious? That's what my white friends are for. That's what they for. I got white friends in very low places. I let them see. I let my white neighbors see how y'all fucking people, how y'all the bus leaving them off. I let my people see how y'all people out here picking up dirt and trash for $1. Bitch, that's y'all people out there. Nasty motherfuckers ain't never accomplished shit but $1. Let them see that shit. That's how I felt this morning. Like I wanted to need something on my front lawn. I don't really want like on the street. I don't want a cone shaped evergreen, like a Christmas tree shape. I don't want that. Unless I get one and remove the bottom branches and turn it into a tree. Expose the bark. Move like the lower two, the like the bottom two sets of branches, the bottom two rows of branches. Into a tree. Type shit. I don't know. It'll be a race size and all that shit. I want it low. I want it low. The branches low. So you gotta look under the branches to see my window type shit. From the street. Everything we find loses its leaves when they get cold outside. I don't want that. Oh, yeah. Feel good on my feet. Really what I wanted. Airflow on my feet. going to the gym every day? Why the fuck I got sneakers and socks on? It's hot outside. Why am I wearing sneakers and socks? It's hot outside. I'm not going to the gym. I had to be in sneakers at the gym. I'm not going to the gym. I just left the gym. The gym is at home. I don't got sneakers and socks on in the street. Is somewhere. This shit is everything I wanted right here. I can't believe it. Got Sandy doing this stadium thing. This fucking team shit. That shit crazy. These niggas wear sandals. I'm wearing them. Still don't fit me. Never gonna fit me anywhere. I'm always gonna stand out everywhere. Know that. Ain't nothing ordinary about me. Everything is extraordinary. Extraordinary. Know that. The real word is extraordinary. Extraordinary. Everything about me is uniquely different. Extraordinary. That's how everyone should feel. Everybody should feel that way. If you don't, then oh well. Don't blame me for feeling this way. Motherfuckers see somebody take extra pride in themselves or feel so highly about themselves and they look down on them, start criticizing them. But you can't criticize me because you don't have high self-esteem, because you don't feel so good about yourself. Call myself this, I named myself this everything for a reason. That I was dead, was brought back to life. Miss everything. So happy inside. Make sure when I'm dating, I let them know my job ain't to make you happy. My job is to not interrupt your happiness. My job is to add to your happiness. Not. That's it. I can't make you happy. I can only keep myself happy. Well, fuck. Keep myself happy. That's my job. Ain't your job to make me happy. It's my job to keep myself happy. Yeah, I'm taking it. Yeah, say peace. Telling me I'm your best friend. But you've only known me like less than a year. How am I your best friend? I'm your woman. I'm my best friend. Who was your best friend before me? Did you not have one? Because it sounds like you just kicked somebody to the curb for me. And that's not real. Like, no, you're not my. And I've, 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 I've really been asked. So I'm not your best friend? No, you're not. You know my best friends, Steve and Ebony. Like you don't know them, but you know who my best friends are. The fuck, Steven and Ebony. No, how can I replace my two childhood best friends with you? That don't happen. That's fake and phony. No. Then when we break up, I have no friends. The fuck out of here. I had to walk before I get in the shower. I'm about to get out my clothes and not put on a brassiere. Hello? To take off to get in the bed. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's like 7 o'clock. Just wash your ass and let it all hang out. Mercy, mercy. Just let it all hang out. Mighty, mighty. Just letting it all hang out. But where I just left from, that township got new streets. They got new streets last summer. Nothing was wrong with their streets. But I can go walk right now and show you where the whole street is cracked the fuck up. This shit right here, it goes up and it comes down. Right here, this where I just tripped over. It goes up. Right here, my foot can't go over. My foot can't go over no more because there's a dip. Right there, there's a whole crack. My whole finger is down in this fucking hole. Well, my toe, the tip of my shoes kicks that. And I just tripped over that. And then the next step, after kicking that and my foot being stuck there, my next step is a hole in the ground. So I got to bring this foot over this because I'm about to bust. Like my toe is down in here. My toe is down in here. They got new streets over there. I want to fucking cry. I pay $4,000 a year for fucking property taxes, 4,800. And this is what I got to do. I almost bust my face open. Bitch. Dumb shit like that, man. They got new streets over there. Why we don't got new streets? How they stop? Then they skipped over this area and they go down the hill to near close to Planet Fitness and did 2 or 3 streets down there. How are y'all choosing what streets need to be done and what streets don't need to be done? Then y'all keep tearing up the streets to do work and they patch it up and it's not even. So we got more lumps and shit. Like, what the fuck? We don't have sidewalk. We have to walk in the street. They got sidewalk over there and they got new streets. How? I pay $4,800 a year for property taxes. Taxes on my home. That means my home is on their end is worth 480,000 on their end. Fuck out of here, man. These fucking streets. My whole finger just went down. Thick ass crack. Thick ass crack. This one over here. This one over here. It's just it's not even. It's up here, then you walk and you go down. Watch my body. Wasn't walking in that area because the truck is over a little more. You walking, then it's a drop. Here's one right here. There's one right here. My foot is up here, yet the street is down here. Cause where they did work and they patched it up, but they didn't patch it up even. So you walking, then you go down the hill like a drop. Feel like you walking on a roller coaster and you just dropped. Like you just skipped a step. You about to fall through the ground or some shit like the streets. Pull my shorts up all high. Here's my charger. Lay my ass down. Stalking, ugly face ass, baby body ass bitch. Non-trusting, sneaky ass whore that need to be fucked like her mother was fucked. Suck some penis like her mother sucked on some penis. You tired, you tired. All this shit, fuck all of them. You feel like that. Fucking losers. Bitch stalks. Bitch stalks. Bitch is a fucking stalker. Ghetto ass. You born right here. Bitch yelling out the house to me. I'm across the street. She's there yelling out the house to me. She paying her money too. You got me fucked. No, bitch, your mother got you fucked up. You paying your money for a home that's been paid for more than 30 years, bitch. Only 197,000. It ain't paid for yet. What you spending your money on? You should be paying your money on your own, bitch. You're grown and you have a career. You don't pay on nobody else's house. The fuck? Bitch, that's your childhood home. That's where you grew up at. You're not supposed to pay that. Fuck you, me. I'm paying you my money too. You got me fucked up. Told you stop cussing in my ear, bitch. You said, all right, all right, all right. Cuss in my fucking ear no more. Whore. Keep them in place. Here come one coming up. My foot catches it every time. I think I see it. Ugh, I don't see it. seen dark marks here. It could be up somewhere, but it's here somewhere. I don't think this is it. There it go right here. My foot just caught it. I said I don't think this is it. It's talking about here. Here it go right here. It's a hole right here. It's a hole right there. So you walking and your foot go down and my foot go down there every time. Like my foot is down in there. My foot can get stuck in there. Let's get my foot stuck in there, bitch. And then stand here like I can't move. My foot is stuck. Go on their fucking lawn like that and shit. Like I can't move. My foot is stuck in this ditch. I can't move. Call 911 so they can make a report of this and fill this shit. My feet feel good. I gotta get them other ones. Man, $60 for some house slippers. Fucking bro. I didn't know it was hitting for this. This what their sneakers feel like. I know I had a friend when I was incarcerated. Her name was Sean, right? She said she wear these joints. The sneakers, you know, they got, I don't know if you know, but this brand make so many different sneakers. So many, they got a sneaker for this, they got a pair of sneakers for washing dishes, they got a pair of sneakers for taking showers, they got a pair of sneakers for after you take a shower, they got a pair of sneakers for after you wash the dishes. Like, that's how they are. It makes me want to check out their sneakers now. They have been coming out with newer models, like changing the visual, changing the aesthetic of the shoe, the sneakers. So I'll go check out some, see what they're hitting for. I'm on my feet enough to be extra comfortable. You know what Hillsburgs are? And I got Hillsburgs. Hillsburgs are when you have bones growing out of the bones in your heel. I have heels. I have bones growing out of the bones in my heels. Look like branches, look like tree branches. You know, a branch have branches coming out of a branch. That's how my heels look. I have bones coming out of my bones, just growing. I'll Google when I get in the house. I don't think I've ever Googled where they come from. Um, being on your feet a lot. Running the streets. I used to do like literally running the streets, which I don't get because I run on my toes. I used to work on my feet. I don't know. For security, so I lost my vision. A few years I worked, losing my vision. All of that was on my feet. I had one post that I had two posts that were sit down, and then I would float. The days off, I worked on my days off. I was a hustler back then still. Thank God. The thing was about my mother and father keeping my child while she's this young. Let me work and stack all this paper as much as I can. I was grinding, hustling, and working legitly two legal jobs. Security during the day, UPS at night, and I'm grinding everywhere I go. I'm grinding, selling my own material. Talk that talk, gangster. And I tell you, on my feet, who else on their feet though? I don't know where they come from. I don't think any of those reasons I just gave you. I run on my tippy toes, run on my toes, not on my heels. To run on my whole feet. And I don't know where it come from. But I think the doctor told me when I asked her like where this shit come from. Walking, being on your feet a lot. Huh? I got bones coming out of the bones in my heels because I'm on my feet a lot. Okay. I used to tear this hill up. Used to went up this hill and down this hill. Phew, 20 years ago. Shit ain't good. So coffee and barbecue. That's a hell of a combination. I've never had coffee and barbecue together. Smells alright though. Bro, it's a dip right there. I'm walking. It feels like I'm on a roller coaster, like I'm about to fall down. It's on my street. Like the fuck we gotta deal with this shit for? How they get these streets and there's nothing wrong with this streets. Our streets cracked up in this town. Maybe that's the difference in township. Need to sell. Is that what it is? Time to sell? Time to go? Hell no. That's what they want from me. Fuck no, bitch. You ain't chasing me no motherfucking way. I got something for them though. They won't play with people's wrongs. Watch this shit go bye bye. Watch this shit go bye bye. That shit go bye bye. Watch that shit go bye bye. Alright. That tree. Watch that tree go bye bye. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. It's a child. It's a child. About 4 years young. Across the street. I hear it in her yard. Hear it in her yard. I wish I could sit on the steps. I can't sit on the steps. Like, this would be a perfect. I can't sit here. And I'm about to get in the shower. That's perfect. Sit on the steps, smoke, and go in the shower. You know what's here? Bugs. Speaking of bugs, the news says tonight Google wants, WANTS, wants to put 60,000, 60,000. Google wants to put 60,000 mosquitoes in California. Yeah, he said California. To stop the spread of mosquitoes. To stop the spread of mosquitoes that they come off my trees there. Say what you say, then stand there visibly waiting for anybody to fucking come bounce, bitch. Because you don't want this. Guarantee you don't want this, or you damn sure don't want this either. What's up? I need to cut them branches down so fucking bad, dog. I never knew I had to prune this shit. Them branches are growing all the way out here. That tree is like heavy. I need to go find somebody, a tree service to come cut these trees down ASAP. Just gotta find someone. All I gotta do is lock myself out the fucking. Oh yeah. So I'm supposed to go in that house. I'm supposed to go in that door because that's where my shoes are. I forgot. I was ready to go in the house. I forgot. I purposely locked that door so I could go in this door because that's where my house shoes are. Uh, in the house. There's bugs out here. It's nice out here. Like it's shaded. It's shaded. It's shaded. I can't sit on them steps though. I can't sit on them steps. I really want to figure this out because that's a chill spot. But I don't want to be sitting there. You walk or ride by and see me and be like, "Oh, she's home." No, bitch. Mind your fucking business. But that's a chill spot right there. If I put something there for private, I don't want to block that off. But why not block that off? If I block it off, that's 2 feet. It's no longer a chill spot. 2 feet from here, 1 foot, 2 feet, and a few inches. It's going to bring me to like here. This would be my grass would grow here. From my feet back would be my grass. So from my feet to that flower bed is my chill spot, which means I would be sitting here. My chill spot would start here. That's a path. That's a path to walk. Yes, that's not gonna look right no way. Putting tall grass there, 10 feet tall grass there. But why wouldn't it look right? Because I'm not used to seeing it. And I want to put one right here too, on this side of this garden bed. You see this grass area? Well, I got dirt here that I took out of there. I'm gonna move right, but this is grass under here. I want to put a thing of trees, put a thing of grass right here too. My patio gonna start from the house at the edge of the house, so that leaves me from the house to the steps. I can put something here for more privacy. I'm thinking tall grass here and tall grass there. That give me such a little space to sit in. Then I gotta deal with the grass got bugs in it. Tall grass got a lot of tall ass bugs with long ass legs. The long ass legs, the longer their legs, the creepier they fucking crawl. In the front of the house. The gate is right there. You got the neighbors across the street looking at me. It's a chill spot. That's unused yard. That's unused real estate. That's unused real estate. You need to stop worrying about unused real estate and go in the house and find somebody to cut these fucking trees down. That's what I need to do. So that shit got me wanting to cut a branch down myself. And I'm not. I can cut them some of them low hanging branches. I'm not doing it. Just putting a band on the her putting a band-aid on the hurricane. I can't fuck with it though. I'm about to put trees here. Put 2 trees here to block this real. Yeah. If I don't do that, what will I do to it? Leave this grass just bare grass. I'm gonna put taller shit here with something small, colorful, and fragrant right here in front of that. It's not gonna take. It's not gonna come past here. It's not gonna come past here. It's gonna be back here. It's gonna be back there. It's not gonna come past here. So that leaves all this area just unused real estate. There was a picnic table here at the, and then I moved the picnic table over there, and I had another table, like a round table. It was plastic, but it looked porcelain. It had the holes in the shit, and it had the 2 plastic chairs that came with it. It's for my daughter. It was an adult set. Look, that's what we sat out here with. Nice size big ass tape. I just put that in the trash. I took it out of the shed when I cleaned out the shed for the bull. It's 10 feet across. I think I remember counting 10 feet. It's been some years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 8. Yep. 9. Like I said, it's 10 feet across. Like I said, I remember this shit. I remember it's a hill right there too. That side is a hill. This side is not. Woods, baby. 10 feet of unused land. Push my tall grass there. It's gonna be 8 feet. That's not bad. 8 feet to sit in. That's not bad. I put that grass thing there on the cigarette. I like this area. It's a little ducky spot. I like it. But that's what you say. I gotta put these on my foot channel. How thick that sole is. How thick that sole is. You talk about comfort. Mm. Oh, it said they're made with this material. I'm not going to say the material because I'm not even going to try to, but it's made with this material that they end up fitting every foot different. They not going to fit my foot the way they fit your foot because it's grabbing my foot and it's making a print from my foot when I'm wearing it, not for tomorrow or the next time I put them on later. Like right now, it's making my foot. Like it's grabbing my foot and it's like they dope. I got Skechers, my first pair of Skechers. Wearing my first pair of Skechers. I'm about to cop my second pair of Skechers. And got sandals now. These joints came out in August, less than 2 months ago. But I'm about to cop these slippers. I don't know when they came out. I ain't Googled that yet. I'm a weird. I want to know all of that. Before I buy them, I want to know how long have they been on the market? How long they been on shit? April. I'm like, oh shit. And they new? Yeah, cop that shit. Got sandals on. Look at this shit. Got two straps. Two straps. That's what I wanted for this summer. Comfort and my fucking feet out. I ain't think like, you know what I mean? I would have straps and shit. I don't even wear this around my Crocs. My Crocs don't even have that. I don't wear regular Crocs. Whew, Jesus. Mm-mm. Yeah. They feel like sneakers that just don't have material. That sole is fucking my everything, yo. That's what I was looking for. I'm googling like, do Nike make running slippers? Like, it was so bad. I'm googling Nike make running sneakers. I mean, do Nike make running flip flops? Do Nike make running slippers for this? Like, it was that bad. I was looking for something comfortable to walk in. I like the spongy rubber soles, the real thick, chunky rubber soles, foamy soles. I like all that shit. I'm on my feet a lot. No. No, they showed me everything Nike got in that closest to. No, no, no. I ain't want no regular flat ass flip flops with my feet on the fucking flat ass ground. I got bad feet. I got heel spurs, and on top of that, I'm on my feet a lot. I need extra cushion, need extra soft. I gotta get all the sneakers, socks, and Crocs. And that's what I did. I got all the sneakers, socks, and Crocs. That's my everyday summer show. You don't hear no other birds but the mockingbirds. I think that joint will fit that. I gotta see what the measurements of it is. Find one I like and see what the measurements are. Cause ooh, when you think if it's the size of a bed, if you hanging out like a hammock, it would be the length of a bed. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't know. But they're also not straight. They're more banana-ish. They're more like a, right? So maybe they are, but I don't know, cause it look like a rectangle to me. A gazebo. A gazebo. A gazebo right there. But if I put a gazebo there, I would rather build a gazebo. But the gazebo I build wouldn't look right there. 'Cause I don't want a square structure, square structure gazebo. I'd rather put like I don't know if you ever been to I don't know which area of the park it is, Lemon Hill, the Platte. I think it's Belmont Platte. Yeah, it's the Platte. We used to hooky school out there, middle school. Me and Ed. They used to fuck out there in that park. Me and this dude named Kareem from the projects down Master Street, 11th and Master. Chocolate, handsome motherfucker, high school. He was going to boom for bad kids. And I was in whatever grade I was in. Bam. Sixth, seventh, or eighth. Hello. But it's a gazebo, a rounded top, like a dome top. It's narrow. About it can definitely fit in between there, like this, something like this. I want a platform. I want a platform. I want it on a platform. If it's not on a platform, I want it on a platform. A cement platform, a gazebo. Yeah, and that's perfect. And I can put my privacy coming down from that when I want any and sit under there. Gazebo will look up there too. Or I can put or I can put a waterfall over there. I'm gonna tell you what would be dope right there. I'm gonna tell you what would be super fucking dope right there. I'm already putting the shrubs there, so the background you're gonna see nothing but trees all the way across, right? My garden on the side of the shed in the raised garden bed. My garden under the basketball court, right? A pond, a waterfall, a waterfall. And that's easy. Dig a hole in the ground. For that, I would buy a pond, a circular pond, put it in the middle, dig the hole, set the basin in there, fill it with water, put my pump in there, and let the water shoot up and come back down. And be sitting here on the patio. You can turn your head and look at that waterfall. You can turn your head and look at the pond there and put a 10-foot pond going across from one pole to the next, like in the middle, 10 feet across, about 5 or 6 feet wide. So you got water there, you got water there, and I want to put one over here somewhere, small one over here as well. Now you got sound of water coming from every way. A garden everywhere a garden, like a garden here, a garden there, like some dope shit. Like, I don't know. Me and Pop used to be sitting out here for hours. He be sitting up here, I'd be standing there. And then sometimes I would go get my chair, bring my chair out here, a drink, and think. I have a bottle of water or a Corona and be thinking. The whole time he's thinking too. He said one day, how would you feel about if I put steps going up that side of the hill and steps going up that side of the hill? I said, Poppy, I would like that because if you're going to put a 6 foot raised bed, a raised garden bed, 6 by 6, 6 feet long and 6 feet wide, how I'm going to get to the stuff back there? I need steps. He said, that's what I was just thinking. He said, outside and maybe even a flat landing. I'm like, wow, he's sitting here, he's sitting back there with his feet up in my sitting in one of my chairs with his feet up in the other chair, using his creative juices, just thinking, looking and thinking, like if on both sides, a deck back there. A deck on that hill, a deck on that hill. But I don't really care for decks, and I don't need all that sitting space either. But I do want to be outdoors more than inside. I want to go in the house and get something to roll in. I want to go in the house. It's so good. Listen to these mockingbirds. It's mockingbirds over here, and it's mockingbirds over here. And all you hear right now is mockingbirds. You don't hear any other birds. I Googled it the other day. I'm like, wait a minute. Why when I hear mockingbirds, I don't hear no other birds? And I got the answer I got, and I was like, wow, I never peeped that. And then you gonna hear other sounds of birds after. First, I Googled, right, the sounds a mockingbird make. The sounds we're listening to are mockingbirds. And then Google was like, but mockingbirds will fool you because they can switch their sound up to sound to mimic other birds. They're mockingbirds. They can switch their sound to mimic other birds so they can get a date. I'm like, wow. To attract a mate. I'm like, wow. Mockingbirds. So when you hear mockingbirds and you hear other little birds, they really not other little birds. They mockingbirds. Like that's crazy. Them other birds get low when they hear mockingbirds around. I ate a few olives and a few slices of jalapeno chunks today. That's good after yesterday, cause yesterday I ate enough food for yesterday, today, and tomorrow. And today I didn't burn any calories. Today, oh, my stomach's still upset a little bit. I ain't look at that door when I came past the door to see if I had packages up there. I looked yesterday, seen I had packages. Shit coming today. My boo's coming today. I feel like I'm in Earl. I got vomit. That's how I started my day. From like I had to vomit. Moved my bowels 4 times this morning alone. Why times a day? Ain't been in the shower not once today. Make that make sense. Jesus. We're looking for tree companies that cut these trees down. All I know is one company. I know a number in my head I seen on the truck last year. I gotta call that number too. My yard is not a chill yard right now. My yard never was. Well, at one time, for a short minute before I left, I've had a chill spot only because of the gazebo, the big ass gazebo I had right here in the center of the yard. We made a chill spot with it then because of that. But other than that, my yard was never a chill spot. Like, I can't chill on grass like this. I killed the grass right here because I don't give a fuck about it. It's going to be cement here in a few summers. But and I killed the grass here, so when I'm sitting here, the grass ain't like they just cut the grass, and like you gotta keep going over grass with an edge or something, a trimmer to keep it low. It'd be a grass rubbing up on your ankle, rubbing up on your foot. I don't want to feel that. I don't want to feel that. I want my grill to be on cement, not on grass. Like I want to bring furniture out here. They got this new shit I heard on Spotify. I had to Google it and went on the website. Yeah, they got patio furniture that don't take cushions. You know the comfortable patio furniture, cushionless. Like I don't want cushions out here. You got the wild animals. You got stray cats out here. You hear stray cats getting attacked by animals, by wildlife every now and again. I don't want stray cats up on my shit. I don't want fleas and any other bugs on my shit. And them cushions, they hide in that foamy shit, fabrics and shit. Yeah, keep washing that. You gotta put it somewhere at the end of the season. I'm not putting that shit in that shed because the same thing. I gotta fucking bring it out clean. You put it in the garage. Same thing. Bugs, bitch. It's fucking cement floor open to the street. Open up. They crawl under and shit. You be in the house listening to a fucking what's them grass cricket. I haven't heard one of them in the garage in years. Wow. But no fucking cushion. Like, I never had that type of shit out here because I never liked it. When you pull up at somebody's house and they got they would have the little thin cushion tied to the back of the patio furniture. Like, I don't, that shit be all wet and got a smell to it and shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, you ain't never, like, you don't wash this shit? Like, I'm too clean for that shit. Like, no, I'm good. The neighbors before they sold their home, on the hill where it gets flat at the top of the hill. Before you get to the fence up there to my property line, it's flat like right about there. But over there on the neighbor's property, they had, I don't know if it's still there. I can't see from here. Last I looked, I couldn't see it then either. A swing with the canopy over it. So you're in the shade. The view from up there is dope. I'm gonna bring a stick out and go up there one day. I got a cane out here now. It's a deer up there. Watch for the deer to come running. The dog here see the deer or something and is barking at the deer. Some kind of wildlife. It just chased the animal out of his yard. I thought it was gonna come this way. If so, I ain't fucking see it. I wanna go, and I was about to grab my cane and go up the hill. I don't want to use my cane. I'd rather use a fucking pool stick though. Jesus Christ. And my knee hurt. I need not to be doing that shit. I almost lost my balance fucking with my knee coming down the steps and I'm still going up the fucking hill. Jesus Christ, this shit is crazy. Ugh. Ugh. It's getting chilly out here. Little Jesus. Yeah. Oh, this is no joke. Oh, this is no joke. There's something telling me not to go. This definitely something wrong. Like they planted that I take down. So I'm gonna come to the side of this. Something I got cut down one day. Jesus Christ. This nigga crazy. I hear something up here. Jesus, I'm not even at the top yet. I'm not going any further up there. Oh my God, I'm not going any further. This guy get cut down. I don't know what the fuck this is, but this guy get cut down. Something else I gotta come up here and do. What they telling me? Oh, battery. Up here is dope. I'll go up further, which I can't right now. I gotta go over and up around this big shit here. But the view from up here is dope. Like, to sit here, you see, like, they had this joint of a swing, a two-person swing with shelter, the canopy over the top. I gotta get down this fucking hill, y'all. Jesus Christ. Oh, oh shit. go down backwards. Something I had husband and wife over there. Something. I'm going down the hill backwards because it's easier for me. I still got to get from here to ground level. I'm still up high. I'm still on the hill. Where the pole. I'm still on the pole. The hill starts at the pole. I got to get to the hill. I got to get to the pole. Get off this hill. Jesus Christ. It's easier to go down backwards. Back in the day, I used to come. Back in the day, 20 years ago, I was 24. Jesus. I used to run up this hill and sit on the hill. My twin and I sit on the hill and smoke. Man, not no more. Everybody else, they walk up the hill. Everybody else still walk up the hill the way I used to walk up the hill 20 years ago. They walk up and they walk back down. I'm like, how the fuck, like, I can't do that shit no more. I think I'm just scared. Haven't been on this hill in so long. I'm just fucking scared. Oh, that's me. To that pole. Oh, that's me. Not the pole to the rolling, to my makeshift rolling. Right there. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's my property. All the way to that pole up to them. That rolling up there is me. Oh, this is my shit. Let's walk around my shit. Make sure they ain't fuck with my shit. These bitches over. That's where my properties end at right here. Make sure they ain't bothering my shit while I'm the fuck out. Nasty ass bitches. Oh, it's gonna get 3 feet tall this summer. We gonna put another one right here. Gonna put another one right here. Then I'm gonna walk between. It's gonna be. It's gonna be another one. I don't see that shit. I seen it earlier. It's gonna be two more. I'm putting two more on this side, right here. I'm putting one right here. One gonna be right here, and then one gonna be right here. One gonna be right here as well. But how this one closer? This one closer, and this one further back. Fucking losers. How they do this? This ain't even. Oh, that's not what that is. I probably am on their fucking property. Bitch, suck my dick and eat my clitoris, bitch. You cancer ass recipient. I was on their property. I was on the neighbor's property when I said that. They always over. That's the ones that her renter turned on my water, so my pipe could burst. So it's gonna be like that. So when I put like it's gonna be one right here, right? There's gonna be one right here because I don't see those. So it's gonna be one right here. It's gonna take up 2 feet right here, or 3 feet. It's gonna take up this space right here. Those gonna be right here. It's gonna take up this space where I'm at. So that's gonna be my walk space. We're gonna walk and ride through here. We're gonna walk and ride through right here. Fuck all of them! I really do this because I really mean fuck all of them. Fuck you gonna do, bitch! I really do this. I don't fucking play. I really do this. And pull my fucking shrub up off the fucking ground. These are boxwoods. It's a 99-inch fucking window. 99-inch wide. That shit is trifling. This shit gonna be dope. I'm gonna have shrubs right here. and then shrubs right here. So we gonna walk down the middle like this. They gonna be right here. I'm putting two, one right there, one right here, and one right here. No, I don't got three. All right, so I'm putting two. I'm putting two, like I said, one here and one here. And then the rest of this gonna be tall grass. The rest of this gonna be my grass. The rest of this, I'm letting the grass, putting the grass there. Put the grass there. Put grass there. So, like, not this stake, but along where you see that building, you're gonna see grass. 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 And then when you get here, you're gonna see grass. You're gonna see grass here. You're gonna see grass. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Grassing it the fuck up. So I don't fuck with them. Wait till you see what their property look like when I get the fuck done. Come out, take a walk tonight. I ain't going far, just going to their house and coming right back. No, I'm not going to their house, but I'm going to walk in front of their property. And wait till you see what I do. Yeah, shit gets real. So, if that's the tree bark there, yet the branches come all the way out here. You see all this, look, the branches come all the way out here. They're overgrown. I didn't know I was supposed to trim them back. Prune these trees. They wild trees. I thought they were straight. No, you gotta prune these bitches. Gotta cut them branches back and shit. So what I'm gonna do is put evergreens here, tight like Christmas tree trees, but they're not gonna spread wide. They're gonna be 3 feet wide, so they're only taking up 3 feet of space. So that's all that from those stakes. All that's my property from those stakes. All that's my property going all the way back to the top of the hill. But look at all this unused space because of these trees here. No, my yard about to be opened up this summer. I'm about to cut this shit down. It's coming from my skin removal money, but that's all right. This one, it looks like it's always been looking like it's growing toward my house, like it's growing this way. It's growing this way. All of them coming down. I think it's three. I think it's three. I don't see, but I'm gonna tell them everything from those stakes to that gotta come down, please. I'm putting tall, skinny privacy. That's gonna give me all my yard back. It's gonna give me yard because I don't have that space. Ain't nobody sitting under them trees. Nobody playing over there under them trees. That shit gotta come down. It's unattractive. They're old. They're worn out. Need to be pruned, and they lose leaves every year when it get cold outside. And that's a hell of a mess. And I'm not doing it because I don't want to clean up the leaves. I'm always going to have leaves because the leaves gonna blow from everyone else's property. I'm good with that. I enjoy that full body workout. It gets me out the house. I've always enjoyed doing the leaves. It's the empty wood. I don't want to see big ass empty wood anymore during the winter. And you can see straight through everybody's yard during the winter because it's just empty trees. I don't want that. And then I turn around, I see the money I put here. I see evergreens that I planted. And it's like, yeah, that's what I want to see that all around my yard during the winter. Yeah. I sent Ivy a picture of my yard one day from this angle. Ivy called me like, oh my gosh, it's a tree on your house. I'm like, Auntie, what are you talking about? She said, nephew, I'm telling you the tree is on your house. You don't see that? I said, no, it's not. I said, FaceTime me. I said, from the angle I took it, showing her the tree. From the angle you got, it looked like it's on my house. But when I go over, she was like, oh, all right. That was years ago. That was during the pandemic, and that tree still there. That tree coming down this summer. I ain't paying $2,200 for it either. You use all my resources to find somebody to cut that tree down. Cut these trees down and trim that one back. I'm gonna go ahead and get some good shit so I can come back outside real quick. Oops. Oh shit, that was the wrong number two. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't hear the door unlocked. I'm steady entering the code and the door was. You the fuck lying to me. Leaving my shoes on. If I'm going back out that door, let me take my shoes with me. If I'm doing that, then I might as well switch out my shoes. Don't be nasty, bitch. Don't be Christy Baldwin and her family. I gotta learn how to pull these off without. Oh shit! They don't go upstairs. They don't go upstairs. They stay here at the door. They stay here at the door. Oh wow, they stay here at the door. Whatever sneakers, no, I got work sneakers at the door. Got a pair of sneakers down here that gotta go upstairs stuff. But not now. I gotta clean this house. Take those sneakers upstairs. I got a slice of dry ass carrot cake and then I know not to order carrot cake from that piece of store. You know I never had that problem for me. Been smoking indica for the last 2 days. So I don't have any more sativa. I'm going to the city Thursday. I think I can wait till Thursday to come. Hey Google, what's my battery? Damn, those shoes feel good on my feet. Who thought I would find something better than these? I didn't think I would find something better than these, y'all, but I did. I can't get over it. I have to tell the world about my new shoes. The bud should be out. I don't see my bud. Alright, hold up. Looks like I was breaking something up. Oh yeah, I was definitely breaking something up when FedEx came. You know how many hours ago that was? Where my bud at though? Still open. I was breaking bud up when FedEx came. I heard the truck outside. I'm like, oh wait, man, it sound like they want to come here. Hold up. I didn't think it was FedEx. I just heard somebody drop their cab. I'm like, hold up. So instead of going to the doors, and I don't want you to see me, it might be the law coming up. And no, I need to get out another way. Act like I'm not here. Let you leave, and then I could come out another way. This is fucking peer type shit. Get out of Dodge. You know what I mean? So I opened up the camera. It's FedEx in front of my driveway. I'm like, oh shit. I go to the door, and I left everything here. I've been wanting to smoke ever since and never fucking did. Oh hell, thank you. Oh, I'm about to smoke right now. Ah, I ain't washed my ass since yesterday afternoon. I think I got in the shower around 3 something yesterday. What you talk about? It's gonna be dope. Like in my head, I'm thinking I gotta put something in front of them stakes because I don't see them stakes they put in the ground to mark my property line. I have to put something there so I can see them stakes. And I was like, I was gonna put uh Scott pencil hollies over there, and then it was like, no, put the same thing. Like they look good, they're growing upright, similar to a Christmas tree, but not Christmas tree is the ones that's out there in them boxwoods. They grow fast, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna put the same ones over there. So it's gonna be they're gonna be on both sides, on this side, on the left side, and the right side. So I'm gonna like go walk down the aisle, like in the middle of these shrubs. Like that's dope. That's dope. I'm putting tall grass between them shits. Yeah, this shit gonna be dope. Look out this window. That's what you gonna say. It's gonna be one right there, one right there, and two there on the other side with grass in between. Tall, beautiful grass in between them, y'all. They ain't fucking with me. I'm the best landscape. I'm gonna keep telling you that. They ain't fucking with me. And I keep going back and forth with the fact that I want to put my tall grass, my ornamental grass on the front, on the curb side of this, on the street side. Oh yeah, I'm good to Thursday. I'm definitely good to Thursday. I was feeling the train before Thursday. Somewhere on one of my platforms, I have a video or a picture of me on the hill showing my property down here. The old room out back with all the windows. I want to find that, y'all. My fucking phone died. Charger fell out while I was rolling. I ain't brought a bus since April. That's dope. Got enough to stretch to like Saturday. Got enough to last me to like Saturday, but I'm going to the city Thursday. I cop that. It's nice outside. It's getting cooler though. Motherfuckers really came on my property and pulled my fucking plane out the ground. That's some sad ass shit. That's some really sad shit. Oh, I got something for him. What a tacky ass shit. I gotta walk the fuck by. They see already my shit gonna be better than theirs, so they feel the need to come over here and terrorize my shit. Isn't that crazy? They see this bitch done put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on her front fucking lawn, and I'm not done. They like, damn, this bitch done put 7 on her front lawn. Yeah, bitch, I cut all that shit down. Y'all seen me out here cutting all that shit down, cleaning my shit up. Yeah, the fuck you thought I ain't care, bitch? You don't know me. You moved here when I was the fuck away. Disrespect yourself, dumbass. Yeah, I cut that shit down for a reason. That tree was dead. My phone died. I'm at 7%. I sat outside and smoked. I drunk a beer and sat outside and smoked. Well, I got the 7%. I'm about to jump in the shower now. I just finished smoking. My phone was dead. It wouldn't even power the fuck on. Type shit. Siri usually get a little bit of juice and come right back on. Nah, that shit made me waste. I went outside just for the smoke. I have to wash my ass and get comfortable, clean. Go to this motherfucker. Right now, too. Jeez, what a blessing to be able to hear the bird chirp. Hello? There's people that don't have ears. So I used to tell nephew this. Nephew got a job at a sneaker store doing a clinic. He was a smart young man. Nephew, when I came home from prison, nephew was 12, 13. I don't know when I left. Nephew was like, you know what I mean? Um, he grew up with me on the phone. You heard? Then when we got visits on the computer and shit, that's like a few years before I come home. He like, yo, I'm shy. I can't wait till you come home. I'm shy. I can't wait till you come home. I can't wait to chill with you, man. Like, he on the phone with me, right? And Christmas, every Christmas, I'm on the phone with what you want for Christmas. I'm gonna get you that, all right? Auntie love you. Put your brother on the phone. She remembered me. She older than him. Check it. She put nephew on the phone. Yes, Aunt Shy. What you want for Christmas, nephew? He like, Aunt Shy, I really want some sneakers, Aunt Shy, but I want some name brand sneakers, Aunt Shy. I said, I'm gonna get your dad to take you shopping with my credit card, all right? Buy you an outfit to match your sneakers, nephew. I love you. I'll see you as soon as I'm able to get home. He damn near lived with me when I got home. From the moment he helped me move, my furniture I wanted from here, one of my lazy boys, what I wanted from here, he helped my brother move that shit to my rental property where I eventually paroled to. When I came home, that boy was always here. He had his friends here with him. Like, yo, my aunt live in the burbs. You gotta check this out. We can play football in her yard. He hitting me up like, Aunt Shy, can me and my brothers come play football in your yard? I said, hell to the no. He's like, Aunt Shy, no, Lemire, you can't. Why not? Cause my yard ain't built for that. You're not a little boy. Y'all tall. That's no running space. My yard is no running space. That's no running space. That's no running space. Y'all just drawing attention to yourselves. No. Y'all gonna come in the house. Y'all gonna chill. That y'all can do.
I'll give y'all the whole house to yourselves. Do y'all. I'll stay in my room. He was like, man, Shy, you ain't gotta do that. We just wanted to play football in this safe area. Yeah, this ain't the area, nephew. You safe for going to the park. Told him where to go. My yard is not big enough. You're not a little boy. You're 6'2", 210 pounds. Where you running to? Where the fuck you running to, Lemire? When I tell you I'm about to wash my ass. That's what the fuck I mean. I'm about to wash my ass. What's crazy is I'm taking tissue out a napkin I put in my pocket yesterday, right? It came out the joint. What's the joint called? Out the plastic where that came with my salad yesterday. I put them in my pocket, right? In my shorts pocket. It was two napkins. I took the two. They gave me two fork sets as if two people who was gonna eat this salad. So I took the fork out of one, but I took the napkin out of both and stuck it in my pocket. All right, it's allergy season. Damn. All right. I never used them. They were still in my pockets just now. I took my shorts off. I put them on the foot of the bed, and I got, damn, that's where they had them stayed. Shit. I don't know what you want from me. Just put them in the trash. Now I'm gonna show you this one. Yeah, turn on the lights. Turn on the light. I go in my next pocket. I this time I go over in the right pocket. Don't let this shirt touch my fucking bed. Here is toilet paper. I would blow my nose on. All right. Or wait, that's not even toilet paper. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this? This, this was in my pocket. This was in my pocket. This was in my pocket. But I got so. This is the other one from the plasticware set. I got a paper towel. Like one of my decorative paper towels. It should be white trimmed in gold. I'm gonna show it to you when I find the trimmed in gold part. That should be what this is. That's the only thing I could think. Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, it's a decorative paper towel. If that, yeah, I think I see it here. It's in my pocket. Is that decorative gold? I'm gonna fold it over. Is that decorative gold? If it is, then they napkins I had on my bar set out front. I mean out back. I'm about to put this in the trash. Hold up. Let's go in my pocket and see if anything else. I'm not now filling my cups on my Brazil. Make sure there's nothing up in there either, please. Everything's empty. I'm pulling off my shorts now. Man, that was a travesty. How do you say it? Travesty? Hey, come on. Oh, shit. Ah. So I realized this, right? I realized this a couple years ago. Like maybe like less than 5 years ago, right? I realized that going to prison going to prison made me semi hoarder, right? Going to prison made me semi hoarder. I'm tying the drawstring through my shirt and like triple tying it so it can stay together so I don't end up washing the black and the blue shorts and shirt and I tie together the black shorts with the blue shirt, some type shit like that. Cause I don't see colors too well. And make sure I'm legit right here. ways to find out what color it is from color. What you call these shits? A color identifier made for people that don't see good or can't see at all. Color identifier. That's what it's called. Color identifier. The batteries are dead, and my granddaughter was playing with it last time she was here, and killed the batteries, which I don't use anyway because I don't use that thing. But thankfully, I have Google for all this shit. So Google will tell me what color something is. I just need to ask it. You heard? Alright. I can't believe I'm really leaning towards getting a pair of Meta AI glasses one day, no time soon, but one day in the future, I do see myself having a pair of Meta AI glasses. Though I'm still tying together. Shit, that's my final tie. So you gotta tie it in the right way. You can't be like, can't have it tight and shit, cause all that fabric need to get washed. Now I'm double tying this knot. Take these drawers off. I want to throw these drawers in the trash. I'm like, oh shit, they feel like I got bikini. I don't know what that feels like. I don't feel like it feels like they're on backwards. Whew. They undone. I was talking to the camera and the lights was out. So speaking of hello, cause I'm ass nigga, and the lights were out, and I thought the phone was just dark because it was dark in the room. So I turned the light on and made sure I could see my arm go across the camera, and the phone was dark. So I'm like, what the fuck? I pick up the phone. I'm like, oh shit, where is my broadcast? I was telling y'all a whole story. I don't know where y'all. Where we separated at. Hasta luego. during the day now. I'm going out. My shorts are a little longer than that. Yeah. They was more like capris, not a little longer. They were more like capris. This was back then. Oh shit, they were capris. Fuck me, fuck me. Yo, I just remember that shit. Yo, I had the Dr. Denims. I had the Jabos. Yeah, they were capris. It went like this. You be home all day during the summer, right? Because it's hot as fuck. Right? It's hot as fuck. So I got niece, I got nephew. This Jasir. This Jasir. Jasir not family either. Jasir was my daughter's family, was my daughter's friend from down my mom's house, right? But Jasir family is my family, right? Like his blood is my family. Like they not my family, but I made them my family when I was 13, 14. I was under Talisha and Kia. Let's go, Kia. Hello? That's a moment of silence for OJ. Don't do that. So, Jasper was always there in my house. Like, my daughter home, so those here. And then, when I get ready to go out, I take them down my mom's house. Or those were times I was home. You know what I mean? Times I was home. But, yeah. But when I stepped out, like I'm home all day. Now this is when my daughter was down my mom's house on her own. Because Big Ben wanted her down there to take her. Now I'm home all day. It's hot outside. It's hot as hell outside. It's still hot at night, but I'm walking my ass out of here. I'm going to the city. I'm on my way out of here. Yeah, and I go right. I would hit South Street first. I would hit South Street first. Right? As soon as they get dark outside, I'm hitting South Street first. I sit there, have a few drinks, meet my peoples, and we go from there to 38th and Chestnut to Wizards. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Copacabana on 4th and South. It was Copacabana. It's still popping. I don't know about popping. We ate. We sat at their tables outside. They were straight tripping. Like, he said we couldn't use plastic. We gotta have cash. I'm like, what? Like, look at all this change. Like, it was treating us like we were building. Like, when we ate, we were beverages, a beverage, and so we could use their table. We was on South Street. Of course, I camped up. You know what I mean? My boy was leaving, going to the army, all kinds of shit. We was hanging out. Took the ball out on the river type shit right there. Right there off the river. So check it, right? Then you go to the club at night when the weather get cooler. It's not cooler. It still be hot. It still be humid. But it's the fact that it's not as hot because the sun not out. It's later, so the temperature has dropped, but it's still hot as fuck. Cause it was hot as fuck early, but it's not as hot as this. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's the time we be out. You do your adult thing. You did the parent thing all day. Then you gonna step up and do your adult thing. Uh, and your buster still be lit. I don't see how these people be in the house all day. Every time I pull up at the mall, Daniel Buster's be lit. This joint, like they got two levels. There's two, three bars in there. Restaurant, games. Like it's a good time. Like when did you stop enjoying playing a game and good atmosphere, drinks and food? You walking around with your drinks and shit. It's just that's a dope ass shit. Like me and Billy go there every time we go to the mall. We stop at Dave and Buster's. Why? Because there's a fucking bar in there. That's the reason why. He's an alkie, and why? Well, why, why shouldn't I have a drink? Well, fuck, I'm grown. I'm at the bar. So, oh, since I'm eating, I'm gonna have some fish and chips. So, clothes, all that stuff. I'm gonna wash my hair first and then my face. Bum, 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 bum. I said wash my head. I hope you heard what I said. Bum, 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 bum. And I want to start a class action lawsuit for all people that all adults that was washed, had their face, had their head washed with Johnson and Johnson shampoo, and it burned your eyes. Okay? And it made you cry. Because that bottle would always say, my mom would say, stop crying. This bottle said, no more tears. It did. It said, no more tears. It was in an oval, in a circle seat, in the middle, in the top middle. Yeah, it said, no more tears. I remember. No was on top, more was in the middle, tears was on the bottom. Yeah, it said, no more tears. I remember. But that shit got in my eyes. Got in my brother's eyes too. So what would she say? She would yell at us and say, close your eyes. And we would say, they are closed. Like my eyes are closed. And this soap is in my eyes. And it's burning my eyes. And you're fussing at me. Probably was hitting me too, always. Us. Because we're crying. The fuck? Make it make sense. Like listen, baby. It's burning my eyes. Just because it say no more tears don't mean that shit is not burning our eyes. They close your eyes. And they are. You wash my face. That means shut the fuck up. Let's not talk. More wash and less talk. Bum, 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 bum. Be up all night. Shit, get this worked up. Uh, uh, Sweet childbirth and surveil my camera. Do all that tonight. I'm going to be going in your ears and out your mouth. In your nose and out your mouth. What I meant to say. Make your nose and like drying my ears. I put my face right down. You heard? I really feel good. I feel like I'm going to in the gym now. Shit. Fucking what? What? Feel like that shit. What the what? I really be up knocking this shit out. I'm gonna come to what? Who's on this speak? Eyes closed, open, my head hanging from my abdomen and my left hand rag in the left. I just dropped the belly button. Switch the rag to the left. Come around to my jelly rolls on the left side. Alright, switch back to right. Jelly rolls on the right side. Drink the water out of the rag. Toes up on the side of the jacuzzi. I put in $4,000 for myself and 2,000 my building, so you working. boyfriend at the time who was a grown man, 10 years older than her, but everybody else met him and liked him. I dug him on the phone, and everything was right. He was there. I said, I give you some real permission to move in the crib. I told her, that's your crib. You gotta take care of it like I'm dead. That's your house. You gotta take care of the house like I'm dead. Okay? That's your home now. This bitch move motherfuckers in and she on Facebook renting rooms. The fuck? The fuck? They in here fighting and they was writing me in prison talking about, yo, G got motherfuckers in there. They in there fighting, the police coming, they riding bikes all over the neighbor's property. I'm like, what? So my mom said, yo, go pick everybody out, starting with her. Starting with her. She said, where you want me to take her to? I said, I don't give a fuck. Just make sure she leave my motherfucking house. Everybody. That's what the fuck she did. She said, call me in the morning, 10 o'clock. Can you do that? I said, I'll be on the phone at 10 o'clock, ma. No matter who on that phone, I'll be on that phone at 10 o'clock, ma. I got mad love and respect in here. I'll be on that phone at 10 o'clock. I was on that phone. She said, you right on time because I'm putting the key in your door right now. I ain't say shit. She went, as soon as she came in, she said, I don't know who you are, but leave right now. Leave. They started moving. I'm just listening the whole time. She walked through the whole house. Everybody that was in there, she made leave. My brother came in, my father came in, and they changed these fucking locks. Talk. Yeah. Yeah. She didn't take nobody, no fucking where. But she came in and seen what the fuck. She seen everybody the fuck out. Yeah. They ain't think. They ain't think she was gonna come up in here. I got that letter. Got my neighbors writing me letters the fuck. What? Ooh, Jesus. Yo, Dove men's care. Now I'm gonna tell you, right? I'm mad I just brought toilet paper. I'm mad I just bought a case of toilet paper because Amazon just dropped the news that Prime Day is not next month. Prime Day is not next month. Prime Day is not next month. Prime Day is not July. Prime Day was always in July and motherfucking November. Or July and October. One of them. I just bought paper towels. Only 12 rolls, ain't shit. For 51 cents a roll, ain't shit. Yet, you rub my knees, man. Fuck that. Yet, I just bought a case of fucking toilet paper. I just paid $48 for a case of toilet paper. They drops to $36 on Prime Day. So it's Amazon shit. Drops to $36. I just spent $48. That's a $12 difference. Don't play with me, man. And I used to get two on Prime Day. They're telling me to get another case still. I'm saving $12. When am I gonna get the same $12 again? In a case of toilet paper. When this one be with the next Prime Day. But that's crazy. They put Prime Day. Like, what? What? They did what? Damn. It's good to have cash on hand because before social media, I didn't used to have cash on hand. I ate my money. I got monetized all the time. I chose to change my life and step out the house. And that gave me freedom, financial freedom. Woo! Started eating. Actually, I started eating more, but it changed. It wasn't Uber Eats no more. It wasn't. going out to restaurants every weekend with my people. I divorced them like real rap. I see them and I see them. We don't even have each other's numbers. I'm sure her number's still the same. None of them. I didn't reach out to get my number, my new number. I remember 5188. I don't remember anything else but 5188. I don't know the number. That's because I don't want to talk. None of them. Got my people, the ones you seen me with on my birthday, that's my crew. Those are the females I've been with. They do all kind of different shit. Like we go out and have a cup of coffee. Like we'll have a cup of coffee while we're out. Like we'll go pull up at somebody's coffee house and be like, yo, let's go have a cup of coffee. It's handicap accessible. My friend is in a wheelchair. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's accessible. Let's go have a cup of coffee. Come on, we out. Everybody's always like, come on, we out. Once say let's do it, we go like, all right, come on, we out. That's how we are. We get them like that. But it's not food. Like we're not always going out to eat. Hell, we're all frugal. We rather spend our money. One is a Kiki. The black one, she's artsy. She's into art. She want to spend her money on arts and crafts. You know, her drawing supplies, her painting supplies. I get it. That's her hobby. So that's where her money goes to. That and weed. Fucking real. What matters the most? Your art and your weed. I get it. The fuck. And my other friend, she she like me. Got better things to do with her money. Well, she's not like me. She's a shoppingista. She's a shoppingista. She's a fashionista. We go to the mall and she's buying clothes and I'll buy a dress or a pair of shoes, some female shit, a wig. You in the makeup section, I'll pick out some makeup too. You know what I mean? She's like, what are you doing, friend? Buying makeup. For who? For me. She's like, oh, for work. Like, yes, friend. Like, yes. Of course. Of course, for work. Yeah. She's like, for who? For me. For what? And she's like, oh, for work. Yes. Yes. She do the same thing, make sponsored videos. She model her equipment, her handicap equipment that's made specially for her. Dope. 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 She had me looking out trying to get sponsors to walk around with my motherfucking cane, but no, I had to put that motherfucker down. Medical reasons. Fuck that. I got carpal tunnel syndrome in both hands. Like, oh no, it's time to put this shit down. But fuck, I don't need this cane. I'm not using this thing. It's like that, Miss Lady. I'm not buying new. Oh, it's time to look at new wife beaters. Bam! I just thought about that. White beaters. And check this out. The date for prom day is so far away, right? I can focus on what I need to focus on. It's not like prom day, because prom day takes all my attention. I'm talking, that takes all my attention. That takes all my attention. The whole hour is like I'm shopping until I'm searching for shit until and swiping my card until the last few hours. Yeah. And I'm talking that shit is really like 3 days. It's 3 days. It's bad. So thankfully that shit is further out. And I have time. It's not next month, but I have time to put Corona body something. I have time to
just mixed up my body. And this one's fuller. This is one I don't usually use. I just mixed them up, close my eyes and just mix them all up on the show. Like, stirred them on this show. So I can put on something different. I used to love this one all the time. I got two of these. I don't know what the fragrance is, but the ones I like, I asked for, can I have two of those? When I went in Bath and Body that day, I went in Sephora first. And Sephora is a store outside on the street. And I went in there for the very first time. It's my only time in Sephora. I'm going back that one day to shop for colognes because my Gucci Sport is so low. It's in one corner and I can't get the shit out. Like it's so low. It's in one corner. That's going forever. Like I can trash this now type shit. Just did. I have to get another one of those. Actually, let me get that out the trash right now. I think that's why I was holding. That is why I was holding it. So when I go to Sephora, I can show her exactly because I'm not sure if this is the sport or not. I think it's the sport, but I'm not sure. I'll take a picture. It look like it's a sport. God damn. I can't say. It look like it's a sport. But I'm gonna save it or make sure I can take a picture or some shit. Make sure it's what it is before I go to Sephora. Make sure I get the right one because that shit's empty. I ain't getting shit out of there. I go in there that day. I said I never shopped for men's in here because Sephora did not have what I want. I wanted something, a Sephora brand, something exclusive. I don't want it. I have a bunch of bottles of cologne. I'm a fragrantista. I can tell what someone's wearing. I smell a fragrance. I can name that fragrance. It's like that. Some women's too, because I date women and I buy perfume for them. And I have a daughter and I brought perfume for her. Hello? My favorite for her was Paris Hilton. I think it was Paris's first one. The boy tried to get me. He said we have buy two get one free. I said that's not a sale. I said years ago, and I just put it back on the shelf. I don't want to set it up. I said years ago when I was shopping for the women in my life, it would be like buy five get five free. He was like, I was getting to that. He said we have a sale, buy three get three free. I said I want that, please. Um, I got 6 bottles. He said they're $13 to $18 normally. He said so like they're either 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, $18. He was like, but you're getting 3 free. So you're buying 3 at 13 or 16 or 18 or $14, but you're getting 3 free. Made out good. And their body sprays, they're aerosol type cans. They last a minute. I've been rocking them for like 2 years. It's six cans, and neither can is like half full yet. Plus, I don't wear it all. Well, yeah, I do. I wear them since I got them. I barely wear cologne. I barely wear cologne anymore because of those. I want signature. I want something different. I want something different. Really stuff like that. Hold up. Yes, hold up. Jesus. I lost my hand like stuff in the trash. I really fuck with them body sprays. They last all day. They're not heavy. They're not cheap. And I like how they list the ingredients on the can. And that's dope. And the ingredients be natural shit like vanilla, sandalwood, shit that I already use, shit like that. But they make it, they hooks it up for us. Dope shit. Dope shit. Let me turn on I was about to say, let me turn on the flashlight. Let me turn on the candle. I just showed them both the dining room
table chair. That's what we gonna call it. I got this on Prime Day for like $50. It was totally 54% off. I'm like, damn, that's more than half price. I grabbed it. Like, what? A table with 4 chairs? 5 foot long, that's perfect. It's not in my motherfucking way. Grab that shit. Put that shit together and everything. Oh, that shit. I'm about to start doing Amazon unboxings again. That's something to Google. You want to pull up and watch some shit. I can't do. I can't have me playing because it's like me playing me. I don't know. I'm copyright. I don't fucking know. But that's why I'm young, baby. That's why I'm doing that shit. Yeah. If you Google, you're on YouTube already. Everything SHI Amazon unboxing. You watch one, you going the next one gonna follow. I've been doing them shits for years. And then I stopped. Cause shit just comes in so often. It's like, what the fuck? Let me go check the door. I'm sure there's something out there now. Big ass boxes. Fuck them. Fuck them real hard. Yo, what the fuck is this shit though? Oh, that's my 2 shrubs. You fucking lying to me. This gotta be my 2 shrubs. This box, I have no idea what that is. Oh my god. These gotta be your $60 shrubs. Oh my god. Grab some scissors. Oh, oh. Get them outside, baby. Give them some air and some water. Oh, fuck. Just gonna have a lock in. Like I said, just pop the lock in. Oh, no, hold up. Yeah, that's still locked. Gotta get them outside and give them some water. Let them breathe some more. Uh. 2 boxes, 2 similar boxes, like well, identical one. They're together on top of each other. I think it's my. Oh, where did I stay? They flying everywhere. I had to close my eyes. You hear them going flying? Let me be careful. Close my eyes. Oh, baby. Oh my God, baby. Fucking lying to me, yo. Oh my goodness. I want to do this outside, but I'm gonna do it in the box. I can do it in the yard. I can also leave it in the bag. So tomorrow, yeah. And hold on, I'm gonna bring you so you can see how they come. Let me move it to the light because I got the curtains open. I'm gonna close my curtains. Hold up. Once I have to, I'm gonna be in here cooking or something. I need the light or something. I'm chilling where I need the light. Then of course I close the curtains so I can live my life. But I'm just sitting there. Consider this a radio show. Act like you on Clappers listening to my radio show. Oh fuck. Act like you on my other. Act like you on my podcast. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of acting. Huh? Cleaning up your camera system. That's how it comes. That's the flower pot. And they wrap plastic around it. They water it before it comes, and they put plastic on around the flower pot to keep the soil moist and to keep the soil in place, to keep the bulb everything in place. And this is my beauty. $60 for this. I brought two of this. This plant is going to grow to be 4 or 5 feet tall, and it's going to be 2 or 3 feet wide. It's going to be on my raised flower bed by my side, by my driveway door, and on the front of my house, the bottom of the steps, by the garage, and my raised flower beds. They say leather like glossy green leaves. They gonna look this way all year. Yeah. My fingers just started burning. I still can't touch my face. My fingers just started burning. Jalapenos I cut this morning. Oh, my hand is burning. My fingers burning. I don't even know who that is. Candles lit. I got candles lit. Don't make me turn off the light. You keep talking shit. You can sit in the motherfucking dark for all I care. That's what happens when you talk shit. Lights out. Like you want to punish me. Get the fuck out of here. My kids, if I had kids, my kids would be cussing me the fuck out, okay? My daughter said, my oldest grandson, mind you, this boy is named after me. She gave this little nigga my middle name. I never liked my middle name until she made him, in her words, my junior. I said, yo, you dumb as shit. Your child could never be my junior. She was like, Mom, he's named after you. I'm not his father. He's not named after me. My middle name is his first name. Everything else is different until you get to the last. Hello? What the fuck you talking about? You dumb as shit. You really, she's like, Mom, calm down. No, you just told me he was my junior. You tried to tell me I was wrong. The fuck? Like I'm dumb or something. I don't like that woman. That woman is smart as shit. She's fucking smart. She graduated. She's a smart woman. She dumb as her uncle. They dumb as fucking. If you think they dumb, wait till you meet her mother. I tell her all the time, I don't know who dumber, me or you. That's the truth. I don't know who dumber, me or you. I tell her that to her face. Yo, for real. I don't know who dumber, me or you. That's some honest shit. You graduated high school, bitch. I ain't graduated high school. I don't talk to her like that. I'm talking to you, right? I ain't graduate high school. You graduate high school, you ask me which knife is a butter knife. I'm on the phone in prison telling her how to get in the garage from inside the house because the garage was locked from the garage and you couldn't get in. some kind of shit. I told her to go in the kitchen, grab a butter knife. You know how to get a door open using a butter knife or a screwdriver? She's like, no. I was like, go in the kitchen. I'm gonna tell you how, bro. You know, hurry up. Like, go straight to the kitchen. I'm on somebody's phone time. Hey, and I tell you, she get in the kitchen. This what I hear. This what I heard on the phone. No lie. It was a different one. It wasn't the same one. They come from Dollar Tree. Don't do me. So again, I'm on my people's like, Shy, you can share my phone time with me. I just need to make sure everything bam. So I was like, thank you, love. That's her name, love. I said, thank you, love. So I got a few minutes. I'm not even gonna take half her time. I'm taking a few minutes for my child. What's taking so long? You know what she says? Mom, which one is a butter knife? I said, it's the one that you use to make a peanut butter jelly sandwich. This woman says to me, I don't use a knife, I use a spoon. I say to this woman, me too. Me too. I said, I didn't know that. I said, it's easy to scoop the jelly out and it's spread. Like, use the back of the spoon to spread. She was like, Mom, you got everything in my head I was thinking. So, bam, I said, it's the flat knife that's rounded on the tip. She was like, why didn't you just say that? Because I thought you make peanut butter and jelly sandwich with a knife. I said, hurry to the garage. I'm on my people's phone time, Mama. So she get to the garage in 3 seconds. Bam. I tell her how to open the door. She gets it right open. She got it from her mama. Literally, she got it from me. I just told her how. She got it from me. Yeah. Twin will always bring me a knife and be like, yo, open mom's door for me. I'm mad I just touched that plant with my fingers. I need not to touch them leaves with my fingers with this hot shit on my fingers. I paid $60 for this plant. So it's a piece of cardboard around it holding the pot in place. I'm holding this back so I can lift my taking this cardboard out from around the plate so I can lift the pot out. Being careful not to touch these leaves. And I actually was rubbing the leaves. Like my fingers are on fire. Trying not to let this box touch my skin or my clothes, because I don't know if you know this, but cardboard boxes carry bugs. Sheesh. Get rid of them. Don't be holding boxes. If you can't use it right away, get rid of them. I know boxes are expensive, but they not going to be in your house for you. Children like that, they carry bugs. Whether it's a thing here or not, that should carry box. Cardboard carry bugs, period. Baby. Oh my God, that's why it was $60 that you want. Oh yeah, it said 2-3 feet. No, it said 1-2 feet. The 2-3 feet is bigger and it's smaller. Because the bigger it is, the more they had to do to take care of it type shit. Whew, man. This shit is no joke. They put a bow on it, y'all. They put a fucking bow on this joint, y'all. The shape is like kind of Christmas trees, but it's gonna get fat. And it's gonna look like this. It's gonna fill in. Very low maintenance. Very low maintenance. This gonna be 4 or 5 feet tall, 2 or 3 feet wide. Banging. Banging. Open this bag so I can get some water in it. Or, um,
leave it in this bag until the morning. I'll take it out the bag. I'm about to cut the plastic zip tie so I can get this bag open and pour some water in. I'm gonna sit it outside in the bag though. This shit beautiful. It's worth every $60. They took very good care of these. They took very good care. The smaller ones be dirt cheap because as soon as they don't even have roots yet. The small ones, but this they took care of this for some time. You know how long it took this to get to this size? A very long time for this to get to this size. They start out from a few inches from a seed. It started from a seed to grow a small plant that turned into this. It's going to turn into a shrub. I'm telling you, people, the old owners, the previous owners had these little square-shaped joints that grow out. They keep growing out, and you got to keep trimming them. They were growing so much. I had the one on the front of the house. I had to keep asking Poppy to trim it for me. Can you prune it for me? It was to the point I was out there myself doing that shit. Like it's growing, it's hitting the steps. It keep growing like. Because the container is square doesn't mean you have to put a square-shaped shrub in there. It's an empty wall in back of it. Put something upright. It's on the ground. It's ground level. It's just it's just come on, man. They had it fucked up. I took pictures of my crib. I kept staring and staring and staring for months. Googling how big is this? Is this, do deer eat this tree? Is this drought tolerant? Do this grow in my climate? All that shit, right? Adding shit to my cart. It's not my shit. And here I am. I'm not giving it much water, but I'm giving it some water. Giving it this little water. Gonna go around inside this bag. I got paraphernalia here. I can't, you know what I mean? I was rolling and smoking. Yeah, I watch my brewski. I just remembered that's it. So, where that shit at? Cause that's about to come away. It's very close. This is beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. This one stay this beautiful dark green for the rest of his days. Alright? Moving the bag from around it. So I can get under here with the wall. I don't know what they was thinking when I don't know if they thought I was going crazy or something. When I went out there and started cutting everything down myself, like just cutting shit down. It started with pruning. It started with cutting that shit back. Then it was like, no, fuck that. Take all this shit down and make it look how I want it to fucking look. And that's what I did. I stripped everything the fuck down. And the ones where I'm putting these at on the side of the house, at the bottom of the step and by the back door, by the side door, right? I asked the tree service how much. He came out and gave me an estimate. He said 400 to move them small hedges. They 2 feet tall, 2 feet wide. You want to charge me $400? It's wood. The wood was so dead I was able to snap the wood off with my hand. Then I used my tools to cut it. Well, I brought tools because of him. I started Googling what do I need to cut down shrubs and found out the tools I need. I brought the shit, $18 for that shit. Them scissor like shit to cut them branches off. Brought a chainsaw. Like, I'm gonna learn this shit. I'm gonna do this. I'm not paying no fucking body. And that's what I had done. And that's how I got to this point I'm at. Now with putting this shit I cleared everything out, the root balls and all that shit. Now it's time to replace it. I got the Miracle Grow. I got the soil, everything need. The peat moss is here to mix with the regular soil. I got everything I need. I got the motherfucking fertilizer. Now I'm about to dig a hole, do the soil. Take a couple days to do the soil. You know what I mean? Mix the soil the way it need to be. Dig my hole and get it in there so it can start get to the foundation, to the roots and shit. This baby is big and fucking beautiful. That little one I just took out something that never grew. It stayed the same size since last summer. I put it in last year. It never fucking grew, not an inch. It said it take 10 years to reach its full size. It take 10 years to reach 2 feet tall. Oh, I don't want that. I pulled it out and put it in the trash yesterday. Yeah, yeah, running. You hear the deer running through the yard. And I got one at the back door outside. They said, fuck these small boxes. Well, I said, whoa, because I got more plants that come. I don't know how they pulling up. Jesus, I gotta go through these boxes, these small boxes. I got 6 plants somewhere. I don't know if they hear yet or not. But I got 2 big boxes here. I think those are plants. I think I got 3 boxes of plants. Oh, close my eyes. Oh, as much as you accuse me of lying, I lost all I had. Should have given it all away. You know, the best landscape. Because that is a square, people always put square shape in there. I'm not pruning shit. I'm not paying nobody to trim that shit. And I don't need that shit. You walk up the steps, that shit is rubbing up against your leg. Come on, I don't like when that shit happen to me walking down the street, y'all. I pulled that shit out my cut, that shit down myself, y'all. Had to go. And I keep thinking in my head, I want something upright there. I want something upright, something narrow, rounded, and grow upward. Like it's in front of a wall. I'm not blocking the view of anything. Put that shit. It's the ground. It's the ground. It's the ground. It's the ground. It's just close to the house. Put a shrub up there. Put an upright shrub there.
It's gonna be 5 feet tall, 2 or 3 feet wide. It's not nobody's way. Mm. Another shrub on the front lawn. Just closer to the house. What's up? I can't find my cup of water. Yeah, that's it. In between hot and cold with the temperature, with the water temperature. In between hot and cold. I'm not going in there shocking it with cold. This thing gonna be lovely. Oh, they gonna be lovely. Oh my God, I wasn't expecting this. I just knew I seen shit that said arriving today. I know. Oh, my bowls said add to tomorrow's delivery. And I was like, yeah, cool. That was last night when I got in the bed. It said add to tomorrow's delivery. I was like, hell yeah. I was like, oh, they sold by Amazon. Fuck yeah. Let me set this joint outside at the door one time. It's still light outside. I can take the curtain away from the door, but I'm not. Right there outside the door is enough. I'll grab that in the morning. Pick them up and keep it moving type shit. Oh, wow. Was not expecting that. Was not expecting that. Oh, I gotta get these boxes the fuck out my house. Had live trees and shit that was outside in the ground. Alright? That shit outside. And then cardboard carry bugs anyway, period. One more. Hold up. I gotta get back to my corona. All I had today was like 4 hours, maybe 3. A couple jalapeno glasses. Wish these people would include a list of other cakes they sell. Don't just give me your website. Show me what other fruits you sell, what other trees and shrubs you got in your farm. Shit. People like to know all that type of shit. Oh, God. They don't like me. They pulled my plant out the ground. They pulled my lily turf out the ground. They messy. I am from now on unbothered. I'm gonna go through my motherfucking videos though, my clips. I know where I left off at. That was dope. That what a surprise. I got like 3 other boxes there. I don't know. I was about to lie. I say I know there's no more plates. I forgot. I had 6 more plates. I ordered the same day I ordered those two. Bowls. That's bowls. This box is soil. Ain't been here. The soil been there. More twine to cut through shrubs and branches and shit. And this box. That's 3 more boxes. This is the box that has a box inside. Let's take the box out of the box. What the fuck? I hate this dickhead shit. I literally just took a box out of a fucking box. This shit is stupid. As expensive as fucking cardboard is, these dickheads put a box inside of a fucking box. And nothing else is in the box. I can see it when sharing space with something small. Negative. Retard shit. This my bowl set. This gotta be the bowl set right here. I don't know. I'm gonna find out right now. Got scissors on me instead of bending over so long. Got a chair right there too. I can sit down and bend over less. Hello. I know it's not plants. Ain't no plants taped up. No, they feel no plants. Oh, that hard root. Shit, what is this one? Let's me know. This tape, and I'm trying to pull it apart with pruners in my pocket. This is my glass bowl and red set. So what's that big box thing? There's an Amazon unboxing. This one my throat was pinched because it was air in it. It was air, but it was paper in there. Oh, what the fuck? I feel like... Oh, this is shit I added to my order. This other shits. These shits I added to my orders. Oh, fuck me, bitch. I forget this shit. Let me give you a sneak peek. I'm not, but I am. Oh my god. Oh my god, can't wait this. What? This shit was, I gotta look and see how much I paid for this. This was either $24 or $29. I'm sure it was $29. I'm sure it was $24. Here's my shower head. That's my shower head. Here, I'll pick it up so you can see it better. This is my shower head. That's my shower head. That rectangle. That's my shower head. That's fucking dope. $24. Oh! Talk about stepping into the millennium. I mean, talk about modernizing my shit. Talk about modernizing my shit. That's what I'm doing. Modernizing my shit. Bringing my shit up to the future. I don't know what y'all shower head look like, but that shit, I remember sending somebody, he picked it out himself. I found a plumber to install all this stuff for me. My bathroom vanity and sink, and fix the leak in the bathroom sink up there as well. And I don't know what his nationality is, but he's one of them that sound like on the Hispanic, like he speaks Spanish, like he could be anything Cuban, Peruvian. I don't know. But this is my shower head. That's my shower head. That's where my water gonna come from to wash my ass. Yeah, yeah. Soon as I find somebody to install to, soon as I find a tree chopper, I'm gonna get my plumber here. I have a plumber and a painter to do all this. But this where my water gonna come from. This is my shower head. Yeah, let me take you up so you can see my shower head. I'm looking at myself in the mirror. That's dope. So now all my bathroom finishes gotta match. All my hardware have to be that finished. Because my shower head and stuff. Be patient. Be patient. Yeah, be patient. What you want will come. Enjoy what you have. You know, one of my favorite, probably my most favorite quote, my most favorite famous quote is: "It's better to want what you have than to have what you want." The quote go like this: "It's better to want what you have than to have what you want." I mean, it's better to want the stuff you already have in your home. It's better to want the stuff you already have in your life. That's better than wanting the stuff. That's better than having the stuff you want. You know what I mean? Having the stuff I want is not greater than me wanting the stuff I have. I have a roof over my head. I have not paid rent in damn near 22 years. The last time I paid rent, it was Section 8. I left a Section 8 home. I could have been paying no rent for the rest of my fucking life. I'm on disability. Listen to what I say to you. I left Section 8. I'm selling drugs and living in Section 8. I'm going to jail and I'm going to lose my home. I did what I did in the streets for this moment. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. The streets tried to kill me. I was shot here. If you watch the video titled Everything Shy, my first bathing suit, you see my war scars. I'm shot there and I'm stabbed here. I'm shot here, right there. I'm shot. Felt like I was on fire. Felt like there was a fire in my body. That's what it felt like when you get shot. And here's my stab. I was stabbed right here. I'll show you my stuff. Let me make sure they see my clothes. Stabbed there. Stabbed there. That was stabbed there. While the knife is in me, and he's ramming it in and out, I got my arm around him, around his back. So hard. I'm hearing his ribs breaking. He shot me. He go in my pockets. I couldn't even grab him. I was weak. He got out of there. He robbed me. He took my work. My work. I didn't work for anyone. He took my product and he left. My twin know I'm on that block. My twin is some time later. My twin is looking for me. I hear my twin calling me. My twin don't know where I'm at. It's dark in this house. I don't know this address. I made it to that door. My twin walked up the street calling my name. My twin knew I was on that block. He know I'm in one of them houses. He's calling his sister. I need to see you before you get out of here.
Before you go back to the west side, I need to see your face, bitch. Where you at? He like, you got work on you? Yes. I said, ow. He took, he robbed me. Who shot you? Him. He's like, I'm gonna check your pockets, make sure you good. I'm gonna get you to the hospital. You gonna be alright, sis. The streets tried to kill me. Get the fuck out of this Section 8, bitch. That's what this money is for. Spend it now on the right thing. I have a home. Thank God. I have a home. All I gotta do is pay property taxes every year. That's like paying rent. But it's paying property tax every year. Pay for depending on how much your home is worth. Check it. I want this yellow tooth in my mouth. I don't want it to come out. Cause if it come out, it's gonna be empty just like that one was. It's glued up there. It's glued up there. It's screwed into my the root. The root. It's called the root. That long thing. The long part of the tooth. The root. The root. The root. The root. Bam. It's screwed into the root. And they match. They made it match the color of my teeth back then. It's not real. I want that tooth there. Cause if not, I gotta spend $3,100 on another implant. That's half of my procedure with my arms and my stomach. That's half of my procedure. Fuck that yellow tooth. That shit gonna stay there too. I'm ready for it to go or replace it. You know what I mean? I want that tooth there. Cause I don't want an empty one. I want life. These are life scars. These are life scars. I want that. I want the sneakers I got. I don't want more sneakers. I wanted slides and I got sandals. Bam. And I want them. You know, like I can't think of anything I want. I need a new phone. I wish I could show you the phone I'm on, but I can't because I'm on it. I gotta wait till I'm live on another phone. I'll show you my iPhone, but I got that iPhone right here that's in much better condition. There's nothing wrong with that iPhone. I just don't want to get rid of it because I can always Wi-Fi that bitch, and it's not locked. I brought it straight out. I can $400. I can always, you know what I mean, whenever. But this one need to be replaced. Let's go look. I threw boxes out back in the yard. Something that's not even. Is you with me? I'm gonna close the curtains out here. I'm gonna see the other side of my house. I wish I wasn't scared to go outside in the dark. Now here's where my woman gotta play understanding. What I need from her is understanding. And we communicate. If you don't hear what I say, cause check it out. I'm not forcing my woman to do a motherfucking thing. I'm not asking my woman for a ride nowhere. Never did I. We went because we were a family and we had two vehicles. I kept us with a SUV and I kept us with a car. Something is in my motherfucking wall. I'm gonna tell you, it better be something in my walls and not these motherfuckers outside fucking with my home because I just put stucco up on my crib. I wish I wasn't scared to walk around the fucking. I'm in my back room trying to scare back the other way, whatever is in my walls. Flow. So I'm tapping to scare it back. I need the fucking tool. So I can find this nigga fuck out there. Cause there's nothing but cement back there. That motherfucker's determined. And the only way out is that hole right there. But what am I gonna cover it with but fucking what you call that shit? And I should have unlocked this door. I'll take a key outside and come around the back. That motherfucker is scratching at my plywood. It's gonna come out. It's gonna get out. It's gonna be in that room. I need to get my plants out of here. Tap. They don't like the tap. You teach them tap and make them fight or flight. Fight or flight. As long as I still hear it scratching in the wall. I ain't never experienced no shit like this before. I don't hear that motherfucker scratching no more. What's crazy is it's between the back of the house, the wall. It's a cement wall on the other side of this room. That was the back of the house, the outside wall. Poppy just put plywood, drywall over that. I helped him put it up there. I held it while he drilled the screws through that shit. Either I chased it back where it came from or it came out. Closed the door. I thought it was something in the boxes. It sounded like it was something in the boxes outside, just the cardboard box I just threw in my yard. No, I go out here to go outside, and I'm hearing scratching on my walls out there. The fuck? And now I want to motherfucking close my curtains in the front, turn the lights on, bitch. What you thought this was? My plate's still up there too. I didn't even hear. Is there a box I got outside? Still something. There's still a box inside that box I got. I'm not closing the curtains and then I open them in a few hours. Let me spray peppermint spray in my crib. Rodents don't like the smell of peppermint spray. How the fucking rodent is scratching hard as shit like it's gonna get the fuck through there. I start banging on my motherfucking on the drywall with this cast iron fucking spoon. Not to pull a hole in my wall. Cause I don't want that motherfucker to get through. But to scare it away, you hear something a rodent in your attic, you take a broom handle and you bang on the ceiling where you hear it like bang on the ceiling and chase it back. You tap, don't bang, you tap like this. Cause now they think that's another animal. They think that's another animal, like, and they fight or flight. So the lady on the news, here's the scary part. The boy on the news said the contractor was doing work in his house yesterday and left the front door open while he was working. While the contractor was working, left the front door open. A mouse ran in his house. A mouse darted in his house. He said the mouse darted in his house, and it took him to 10 o'clock last night to get to get the mouse out his house. Lies. I don't believe that. So he had all his co-workers talking about experience they had with rodents. One had a bat, one had raccoons just recently. The mother left the house and abandoned the two baby raccoons in the house. They were stuck between the floor and the ceiling, between the second floor ceiling and the first floor walls. So, floor and walls, floor and ceiling. She said her boyfriend go down the steps to leave out to go to work, and there they are. They done made it out. They made it out. They made it out. And was in the basement. Like, what the fuck? So her boyfriend just opened up the door and let them the fuck out. Like, wow. And then the same day, that was just this morning. I'm listening to that 10 o'clock this morning. Tonight, I put boxes in the yard. I'm thinking, I'm hearing, I'm thinking, let's go see what's, I'm about to turn the outside light on. I'm like, no, don't scare them away. Let's go somehow see what's in the boxes I just put out there. I go outside. I go in the back room, which used to be outside. It ain't been outside in years. And I hear scratching. I ain't hear scratching. I heard clawing. That wasn't scratching. That was clawing. Hard. Like a fucking bear claws. Like squirrels. Like a squirrel. They got them claws. They climb trees with them claws. It was clawing at the same spot over and over, like fast. And you hear the fucking drywall ripping. Drywall is hard on the outside, but in between is thick flowers, like flowers, like dust. It's white flower type shit. The outside is the hard part. That motherfucker was in the same spot scratching. It was going to get through. So I came in here, I grabbed the motherfucking spoon off the tables made of cast iron. And I go and tap the wall, And the more I tap, the more that motherfucker was scarring. Digging in my fucking wall. And I'm hearing the fucking drywall rip the fuck. Yo. That's insane. My window's been closed since last night out there. It was too cold this morning. I actually had the heat on. The windows are closed. It did not scratch its way through the screen. I don't know how it got between the roof, the roof, the roof, the roof. The ground is cement. The ground is cement built up against the cement. They dug the ground out. They laid all this stuff they gotta lay, the sand and poured the cement. It didn't come from the ground. It came from the roof. And got stuck between the wall, the drywall that's now inside my home. That's no more the yard, and the cement wall, the stucco wall from the original foundation. I closed the door. Oh, they said the animals because you can hear the like a squealing sound in the wall. I thought I heard something. If that refrigerator stopped running, I would be able to hear it, but I'm not bothering that refrigerator because it really ain't bothering me. That motherfucker stopped scratching at clawing at that wall though. Thank God for that. You heard the motherfucking wall just ripping. Oh my God, that motherfucker was going in. The lady said it found its way through somewhere. Oh, I gotta spray my house with peppermint. That's what I got there. Heavily spray this bitch with peppermint. I'm talking, fill that bottle with peppermint and keep spraying it. Keep spraying it. Keep spraying it. Make sure these motherfuckers don't come nowhere near me. They don't like that smell. It's too strong for them. They can't fuck with it. It's a deterrent. Got peppermint right there. I'm about to fill it up. Make it stronger.
shit. Damn. Listening for shit, looking for shit. Hot water, warm water, not cold water. Cold water is gonna take away from you. Right? Water, you know what I mean? Mix better, took up the mix better. Near the door, like the bottom of the door, to that room there, in front of this vent there. That's where they would come through for vents and shit. They go find it or their fucking drywall. That's where they was trying to come from. They had no way out other than however he got in. And it's such a tight space. Ooh. Go straight my other straight basement entrances and shit. Straight steps here, so then when we go up the steps, on my way down, I'm spraying. I'm spraying the basement before I even get to the basement. I got this shit on extra long reach. Wow. About to spray under the house, about to spray the cross face right now. Make a barrier going up the steps real good. Coming from the basement, you ain't going upstairs. Spray that shit real good. So even when it's dry, this gonna be forever for it to dry because it's gonna be a puddle of this shit. We're going back and forth from one step to the next. They right next to each other, going from one to the next. Damn. Get that basement at the bottom of them steps some more. Yeah. Hit the steps. Hit the steps. Hit the steps. We go straight to the bottom of my bed. At the bottom. Jeez. This really doing much, but this even here a little bit. Yes. This is gonna find the way they send the ball to the base. Like, what the fuck? We ain't the way out. I got something to tell you. This one crazy. Wait till you hear this one. I got bait that will kill them, right? But it take a couple days for that shit to kill them. It's poison. Alright? I'm not opening that door. That's the short to add it. Fuck that door. I got my gun down here. I got my spray bottle on my hand. So, I'm gonna tell you about this Facebook video I seen years ago when I first come home from prison. It's like within my first 2 years home from prison. I'll tell you about this video I seen on Facebook. It's crazy. So it was morning time. It was morning time in their household. It was a black family, right? Not that it matters, but I gotta be thorough with my details. Bam. I'm gonna spray out there in case it make it through there. But if it make it through, where it's gonna go? It's gonna start going crazy. It ain't gonna get comfortable and fucking start chilling, jump up in my chair and urinate and start chilling and have his babies out there type shit. I'm just at the door right now. If I can feel comfortable opening up the door. This peppermint smell. They don't like that strong smell. They don't like the smell of peppermint. I actually got mouse bait out there. It's poison. It kill all animals. If you eat the mouse that ate the poison, you die too. It's like that. So on this Facebook video, the lady, it's a female, a man, and I don't know how many others. 1, 2, but the raccoon fell through the ceiling. Like fell through the ceiling. They got broom handles and mops and they beating that motherfucker up. It was so scared, it's crying. They trying to beat it out the house. They got the door open. They like, they trying to force it out the house, but at the same time stay away from it. Come on, it's a raccoon. It was big too. And the lady was like, put the whole couch outside, take the whole couch outside. So now you got the raccoon scared. You got somebody still hitting the raccoon to make sure it don't jump off the couch. It was crazy. And that had me like always make sure the roof is done. Cause it's gonna get through somewhere. It's gonna claw and claw and claw until that roof get to the ceiling give in and get out type shit. Like what the fuck? It was clawing at the wall. Oh, I couldn't even finish. Like I was in the middle of going through my damn shower head, which is love. This is love. It's Amazon too. I can't wait to see how much it's gonna be. Then I'll be mad and like, no, don't, because I don't want to see how much it's gonna be after seeing how much I paid for it. It makes me want to return that shit, but we not doing that. Yo, this really my shower head though. This really my shower head though. This shit is unbelievable. I got big hands. I got big hands. I have big hands. Because this is 15 inches long and 10 inches wide. I had big hands. Wow. My hand from bottom to tip of finger is more than 10 inches wide. Either that or this ain't 10 inches. Whew. I have big hands. Wow. This is my shower head. You talk about cleaning? This my shower head? Yo, this shit gangster for real. This shit is more than dope. This shit gangster. Believe me when I tell you. I'm about to tell you how much I paid for it. Let me see the other part. Let me see how big my handheld is. How big is my handheld? Please. I can't wait this. My handheld. How big is my handheld? How big is what the hell is this? Is this the handheld? I know it's flat. Whatever it is, it's flat like a husky pancake. This is my handheld, bro. Here's the handheld. It says high power. You can't see that, man. It's tripping. Oh my god. The first one I had in my cart was $40. I kept searching. I kept searching. Like I'm not gonna find nothing I like better than this for cheaper. I'm like, oh shit, it's bigger and it's way cheaper. Hold up. Add that to my cart. I googled what finish is it. It told me. I'm like, alright, bet all my finish won't have to be that finish. I googled what's the finish on the sink. The same finish. Dope, dope, dope. That's my shower head. That's my shower head. Yo, my shower head now can fit here 8 times. My shower head I have right now can fit here 8 times, and that's the story I was telling. People want to pick it out yourself, and I found the plumber on Thumbtack that's going to install all this. I was like, I have to wait for my shower head to come. He was like, no, you don't have to wait. I can pick one up for you from the Home Depot. I said, no, I don't do stuff like that. I want what I want. I said, it'll be here. I'll let you know when I'm ready. He was like, all right, take your time. Yeah. Yeah, you can't pick me up a shower head. I have to wash my ass with that. You ready to make this money to install it? No, I'm not doing that. That's how I got the shower head I got now 20 years ago. I'm not doing that. You can't pick out what I'm going to wash my ass with. This is personal. I know how I want my water to hit my body and how big I want it, where I want it to come from. Yeah, I know where I want this water to come from. This ain't no everyday shower head, dog. You can't just go pick me up. You gonna go bring me some basic shit that costs more than this. No. And I'm not gonna tell you I want this type of shower head so you can go again and pick out that type of shower head. What you think is the best. No, I want what I want. This is my home. I'm stuck with this shit. No. I'll call you. I wanted to book you in, make sure I found someone. So when it's here, I have someone. It's like, oh yeah, 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 I'll definitely be there. Thank you. They be so nice. Them foreigners be so nice. I really fuck with them, man. The board, I put the machine together myself, but I couldn't put the pulley system together. I wouldn't even try to put the pulley system together. They got a bunch of little screws, and that's what's going to hold this heavy weight, hundreds of pounds of weights. Bam. No, I'll let him do it. He's going to be here doing the other machine. So I got two 20s in my hand. I think I hear something like a squilly noise. Thought I heard it twice now. It's coming from my right ear, the side that they're on, so that scratching was on. But I had two 20s in my hand and a five. I was gonna give him $45, which was what I had left. He was like, he held his hand out and he pulled his hand back. He said, "That's too much." I said, "Huh?" So I said, "All right." I said, "This is my final." I said, "You have to take this, please." I took the five and gave him the two 20s. He said, "You sure?" I said, "Yes." I said, "Yes, I put the machine together, but without what you did, I can't use my machine. I can't do that myself." "Yes, please take this." Yeah, he said, that's he told me that's too much. He's Brazilian. I asked him, I said, "Where are you from?" I said, "Your accent." I said, I don't want to guess, where you from?" He said, "I'm from Brazil." It's like, wow. Like, it's nice to meet you. I go for them names. I used to go for the Juans, the Riveras, the those type of names, the Colognes, Ortiz, the Jose's, the Rodriguez. I used to go for the Pedros. I used to go for those names. Mexicans very expensive now. They know their worth, and they know everybody fuck with them. Like everybody know, go to the Mexicans, not me. They work, not they just, but they work long as hours. They work from beginning to end. Like they earn that money. Like they, and the people working them, like they know what it's like to themselves to work all day for this money. So they work them. They work them all day. They'll go do 20 houses in one day. They pull out 6:30 at night. Yeah, they banging this shit till 6:30 at night. They pulled up at 9 o'clock. Yeah, you got everything to do my roof but the tar paper, which is the layers you need in between the shingles. Oh, I don't have the shingles. Shingles $1,000 for that half the roof. That main half for the main house. I'm not in the main house. I'm in the lower roof. The higher roof is the main house. That's over the kitchen and the bedrooms. Over the plumbing. It's over the plumbing. Where the plumbing is the main house. I'm doing that roof first. That's the one I live in. I don't live in the dining room, although I'm in the dining room all fucking day. I'm in the dining room. In the living room, I look at the living room. I look through the living room to the big ass window. But that's all that's on this level. All that's on this level is what I just said. The dining room and the dining room and the living room is the only thing on this side of the house. This side of the house is literally just the, the living room and the dining room. And now the back room, the kitchen, the basement, the bedrooms, all that's under the tall roof, all that's the main house. The bathrooms, all the plumbing, the gas, all that shit is over there. Ain't shit over here but 2 rooms and electric, so I'm not doing this roof yet. Dude, it's 2 roofs. I'm doing one roof, the main roof. I got all the plywood for it. Poppy went up there, he measured it as if he was about to do it. And I wrote down everything he said. I wrote down the measurements. He told me how many pieces of plywood I would need, how many this, how many that, how many packs of I need 30 packs of shingles. They $1,026. What I don't have yet is labor. Jesus. I ain't got labor yet. And I ain't trying to come up with labor yet because I don't got no leaks in here. Like it's just, it looks bad, but there's holes. There's a hole somewhere through some crack. If they can get into small cracks, it doesn't have to be a hole because there's no leaks. I don't know. Now I feel like the bull on the news because I had the door open. I opened the door and then I bent over and picked the shrub up and then sit it outside. Something could have came in here then and it could have jumped up in that hole that Poppy cut out for the light switches. Lies, lies, fucking lies. It came through my feet and legs without me feeling it. Fucking lies, and it came right in and jumped right up into the little hole. Lies. There's no way else to get in there. Lies. The contractor was doing work at my house last night. He left the door open. I keep asking him not to, and he continued to do so. And the mouse, he said, guess what darted in? His code anchor says a deer. He says a mouse. I'm like, what? Like that mouse been in your house and you've just noticed it yesterday. Fuck you mean about it took him to 10 o'clock last night to catch it. How the fuck you catch a mouse? No, he said it took me till last night to get it. It took me till 10 o'clock last night to get it. What? How'd you get the mouse? 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 Oh fuck. then he tells us it a mouse can squeeze their body down to the size of a dime, can squeeze through something the size of a dime. A mouse can squeeze his body into a hole or crack the size of a dime. And he talked about it ran through the door. How you figure a mouse ran through your front door because the contractor left the door open? Nigga, the door can be closed and the mouse can come under the fucking door. I don't care what kind of sealer you got, the drab shit. A mouse can still come through there, dog. Fuck you talking about, man? Motherfuckers kill me like you ain't got mice in your house, dog. You got a mouse. You found the mouse in your crib. They find their way in. They gonna get water and fucking food some kind of way. These motherfuckers I got, they looking for fucking water because they dying. I'm killing them. You coming here, you eating poison. You thinking you eating the food. I keep all trash and food the fuck away. So when you come in here, you eating poison. They all over. It's out there. I got bait out there. I got bait out there in that room there. In the back where I just heard something clawing at my fucking wall. Oh fuck, you eating poison? They everywhere in here. Under the house, I throw them everywhere in here. Don't fucking play with them. In my spray bottle, I want to spray right now. I'm telling you that. I want to spray right now. Make sure I'm fucking straight. I don't play. I don't like the smell of peppermint. I want to smell peppermint. I'm not gonna stop spraying until I smell peppermint. I don't smell peppermint. I smelled it out back when I sprayed there around the house. I'm going around a perimeter around this table. They talk about. Yeah, what you doing? You ain't fucking with it. You ain't fucking with this. Damn shit ain't fucking with me. So speaking of raccoons and squirrels, we in Philly, me and my daughter on Market Street around 5th or 6th, wherever I think it was 6th Street, 5th or 6th, wherever the Liberty Bell is at. And we went to 10th and Market to Kmart first, and we got this big ass bag of popcorns, $1.99. My daughter tear some popcorn up. Now I like it too because she put all this butter on it. Got me liking popcorn. Damn. We're eating popcorn. Me and my daughter, big ass bag of popcorn. We get to the bottom of the bag. I say, Mamas, you eat the rest of the popcorn. I don't want any more, okay? I save that for you. She says, okay, Mommy. Next thing, this chick sitting there feeding the popcorn to the squirrels. So I dig in the bag. I get some popcorn. I throw it down to the squirrels too. Now she getting greedy. She's low on her popcorn. She stopped feeding them. The squirrels were coming closer. They were at our feet. I said, throw all that popcorn down there. I grabbed her. I said, empty that bag. Empty that bag. Hurry. They was about to climb up our fucking bodies for that food. And at the same time, I'm telling her that you hear this loud horn. You hear this loud horn. The park rangers that work outside there, because it's a park area. The park rangers sound this loud horn. They gave us the experience to scare us not to feed wildlife. And he sound this alarm and they scattered. They never got the popcorn my daughter threw on the ground because he sounded that alarm like, nope, that's what you won't do. And they came over to us and they said there's signs. He didn't ask you, okay, y'all all right? They know they didn't touch us. They told us, he said, there's signs everywhere around the park saying don't feed the wildlife. I said, sir, I'm so sorry. I'm visually impaired and she's only 4. Like, I'm legally blind and she's only 4. I didn't know. Yeah. They were about to climb up us for some fucking popcorn because we were sitting there feeding the squirrels. And when she stopped feeding, they were coming. They were at our feet. Oh my God. They were about to rip our skin open to get to that popcorn. You think their claws go through the trees to climb up. What you think they was going to do to our skin? Stop playing. It had to have been a squirrel. That motherfucker was scratching hard like for his life. And the more I banged on that wall, first I was I was hitting slow. I was hitting like this. I forgot you supposed to tap to make them go. They're scared because they think that's prey. They think it's prey. I forgot that, so I started hitting faster, and that's what stopped it. It would slow down. It would stop, and then I would stop, and then it would come back scratching again, and I would go hit it again, tap it some more. I can't believe I just experienced that shit. I don't want that shit. That tree gotta come down. Oh, how they get in? Hello? You wanna know how they get in? They scratch through the fucking roof. Hello? Them branches come over to that roof. Them branches long as shit. I gotta call these fine people. Starting tonight, I'm getting names and shit. Leaving messages tonight. Now here's the thing. Them phone numbers be people's cell phone numbers. And you should have fucking voicemail. Your shit should be, if that's your work number, that shit. Cause I have, listen, I'm gonna leave a message and wait for you to call me back. Or no, or I will be calling you back. Or not. I'm find a tree service. I'm gonna give myself 48 hours. I know how hard this shit be. Um, get a bunch of people to come out and give me quotes. Give me prices. Tell me how much this shit gonna be. Cut them trees down. I don't wanna do my roof yet. I wanna get surgery. I wanna get surgery. So I'm right where I wanna be.